or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. And once again, we are live so that this show is fully interactive. You can literally use this show to your advantage in so many wonderful ways by not just watching, by seeing all the beautiful treasures that we have from the world's extraordinary creations. I mean, miracles of Mother Nature is what we're talking about here. That's all we ever deal with. Every single one of them is available for you to purchase, to collect, to invest in. Many of you guys I know are really creative. Are you one of our creative collectors who also likes to take these gemstones and maybe put them into your lovely piece of jewellery, perhaps, which is very much a common thing, or other alternatives as well? I've got a couple of collectors that might. Justin is the first one that comes to mind. He makes these beautiful wooden trinket boxes, and then he inlays the gemstones into the lids of the trinket boxes. So when I say creative, in terms of how you're using your beautiful gemstone collector's pieces here today, the possibilities are of course endless, and I'd love to hear from you how you're going to be enjoying yours. Are you collecting them and popping them on display like I do myself at home? Are you setting them into jewellery? Are you keeping them for yourselves? Are you again, are you going to be selling them on for your business? The possibilities are endless, and I'd love to hear exactly what your kind of plans and your ideas are. Jumping into the show though, I've got to get started because this is going to be a really busy hour on a Friday afternoon. We are beginning with an entire under £20 special, right? So if you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia free app, they're the top two ways I would recommend watching because it means you can see all of the stones in this hour right now. There's nothing you have to wait for necessarily for me to bring it on. You can actually start looking and cherry picking and checking out straight away if you want to, on both the web and the app, from number 1 all the way down to number 30. So there's 30 items to choose from, and remember, it's an under £20 show, so no matter what it is, no matter how highly valued it is, no matter how rare it is, it has to go to under £20 in this hour. And with that in mind, it also gives you the power to, if there's something you definitely know you want, if you're happy to pay under 20 quid for it, you might as well check it out straight away so that no one else pips you to the post and it sells out first, because that's quite upsetting when that happens. But as always, get your requests in. Like I said, it's interactive, so by watching the show on the web or the app, you can not only see the 30 pieces that are in the lineup, but you can, with the nice little message box that is there in front of you as well, you can type in your messages. As soon as you press send, they come to me here in the studio. So if you have a question, if you have a query, if there's anything that you're wondering and you want me to assist you with, if there's any
particular stones in the hour that you want to see as quickly as possible, again, message me in with the numbers and I'll be able to bring them straight on so that you are conducting the show from where you are at home. So you've got loads and loads of access. And it's not just then the 30 pieces in this hour that you can see. You've also got the option of demo requests as well. Best way to do those specifically is gemcollector.com. So again, you're on our main website. You can watch live, message in and see the stones in this hour that way. But also the whole website is just jam-packed with so many beautiful other gemstones and auctions. If you find something on the website that you want to get your hands on, click request demo on it. It will come through to my computer screen so that I can load it onto the graphics and I can actually beat the website price. So this is how many things you've got, access to, how many wonderful ways you've got to also save yourself a fortune as well. But jumping in to the under £20 deals, we have Collector in Cumbria. Hello, lovely to see you. You're our first collector, first message in of the day. Number 4, number 24 and number 29, please. Right, number 4 then is first. This already sold out, I'm not surprised. Number 4, this. Beautiful choice, by the way. This piece is a Nigerian rubellite. So rubellite, as far as rubellites go, they're very rare in their own right, aren't they? They are in the member of the tourmaline family, but they're not traditionally referred to as a red tourmaline because they are so much rarer than the other colours of tourmaline. They also have different expectations of the way that they would grow in terms of the size that they would naturally be able to deliver, in terms of also the clarity that they're expected to deliver. Tourmalines are always type 2, but this type of tourmaline, the red version, is actually a type 3, again, because it is very, very different in terms of the composition, in terms of the rarity, so it's more likely for more inclusions to be present when it comes to a rubellite, hence why they're deserving of having their own special name. They are definitely a whole nother level of rarity when it comes to collecting because of that colour. And then this one in particular, there's only one because, well, look at the quality. If we know, we expect for this to be smaller, we expect for this to be more heavily included. Isn't this piece impressive? Isn't this piece impressive? Because actually, even though, yes, that's what we might be expecting, this stone is above and beyond, isn't it? This stone is indeed actually far, far cleaner, far brighter, far larger than the norm. And so, great choice there from Collector in Cumbria, who's immediately bagged it for themselves. Congratulations. 84 points, 7 by 5.5 mil. You can see the start price on the screen. These are the recommended valuations given to these stones by external valuers here from Gemporia. But as always, we know that we can take those valuations so we get an idea of what they should be, and then we can laugh at the fact that we don't have to pay those prices because, especially in an hour like this, it's not only going to go lower, but it's going to specifically go to under 20 in this hour. Everything has to go under 20, so fantastic choice there. At number 4, 19.99 all the way down, on gone, and immediately sold out. Not surprised at all. Well done. Now straight over to your next choice, which was number 24. Oh, hello. Oh, this is great. Number 24, a Bengal iolite coming up next. Bengal iolite. Have you seen one of these before? This is completely natural, and I want to mention that straight off the bat because, again, we totally understand that every gemstone has different expectations in all the different characteristics, from size to colour to clarity, but also with treatment as well. It's a normal thing for gemstones to be treated from the natural world, and yet this, given the colour that we're seeing here today, given the depth of the colour, the beautiful velvety richness of that blue into a violet hue, this one has not been treated. This dark, deep, rich, gorgeous hue is, in fact, again, completely natural. And it says there on the title it's natural, but don't forget, every one of our stones comes with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that it's a real gemstone, but it also has printed on that certificate all the information as well, which is really important for your documents. So what's the information? The carat weight, for example, the origin in which it came out of the earth, and, of course, again, that treatment. If a stone has been treated, let's say there was a stone that's been dyed, our certificate will say it's been dyed. If it's been irradiated, our certificate will say it's been irradiated. We give full disclosure for everything. This one will, of course, say not enhanced. Very nice choice again, coming in from Collector in Cumbria here today. Number 24, there was 2 of them in the world. One of them's already now gone to yourself. That leaves one left. 1 stone only left. Who's going to get that last piece? It could be Collector and Cumbria ups their quantity to 2, and that would be a sellout. It could be somebody else swoops in and grabs it for themselves. I don't know who it's going to be, but all I know is it's going to be a savvy situation, especially when you see this isn't just going to go under 20 as promised. I'm actually going to go even lower on this one. I am actually going to go even lower on this piece. Look at that. Under a tenner. $9.99 all in, here in number 24 for your beautiful natural highlight. Great choice indeed. Cumbria says, what a lovely rubellite. Better than even expected. Thank you. This is what we like to see. That's a lovely message. Thank you, Cumbria, and well bought to you. Also, of course, on this one at number 24. Now, next message that came in was number 29. OK, so, ooh, what's happened to me trolley? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. When we've got a big show like this, I've got 24 slots in this lovely tray. If we've got more than 24 in the hour, I have a second tray, as you can see here. And this one goes on my little trolley down the side, and my trolley's got a bit of a wonk. How many sherries have you had? Oh, hang on. We've got a wonky wheel. We've got a wonky wheel. Can I pull that way? I'm going to end up breaking even more, aren't I? We'll see how that goes. If you hear a crash, it's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Right, 29 coming in for you, my lovely. Talk about gorgeous colours here today. We are being treated, aren't we? So from the riches of those blues and violets at 24. 29, you've then messaged in to say, is a Chimera garnet. Whew. Standalone garnet, I tell you what. Standalone garnet. We know garnets to be a beautiful red most famously, right? But this would have technically started forming as a classic red garnet from Mozambique. We know that they're already brilliant from that location. But just this one little sweet spot in the corner of the Mozambique garnet mine actually ended up also having a belt of another element travel through that part of the earth. That belt of another element was the element of manganese. And so taking that natural formation already of the classic red and then adding that little sprinkling of another ingredient being the manganese, it also became absorbed by the stone, and it actually gave this really beautiful dramatic change, taking those rich reds to now these gorgeous, very sultry, very passionate magentas of the pinks and purples as well. And so it is a very limited version of garnet, only found in this one place. They're always quite difficult to get your hands on, as you can imagine. And here, we hardly have any in our vault. I think this might be one of the last pieces in the vault, actually. And it's now officially gone, because Cumbria has grabbed it. Well done to you, my darling. 57 points of a carat in a brilliant solitaire once again. And here today, you know the theme of the hour. You know what we're doing. It's got to go, no matter what it is in this entire selection, under £20. So you have done it. Well done. Officially sold out on this gorgeous piece. That's number 29 out the door. Right, so from number 4 on and gone, number 24 on and gone, number 29 is what we're looking at right here, right now. We have my gorgeous Satvir joining us. Here she is. You know when I was saying about creative collectors, Satvir is immediately one of the lovely names in our community that comes to mind. She's got so much. The juices are always flowing. She's an inspiration. Satvir says, hello, gorgeous Emily and Gem Collectors. How are you? I'm good myself. And did you receive my email? Satvir, I did receive your email. Thank you so much. And I have to say right off the bat, thank you for your patience with me. You know what I'm like. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. So I've officially seen your email. What day is it today? Friday. Because I've been off for the last 2 days. I believe I read it last night when I was sat cuddled up in bed, and I thought it's probably not a good idea, to reply at this time. But I have received it, and as soon as I get a chance, I promise I'll respond. So thank you for your patience with me, and I'm excited. I'm excited to continue with that combo. Right, 29 on the screen. Keep those messages coming in. Let me know the numbers of the pieces you'd like to see in this hour. There's 30 auctions to choose from, and you can message with any numbers for me to bring straight on for you. And you can also, of course, don't forget, send in demo requests of other stones that are on our website as well. 21 is where we're going to go to next. This, oh my word, talk about royalty. Madagascan blue sapphire. Sapphire as well. This is definitely a world-famous gemstone, isn't it? Definitely already a highly regarded gemstone. Comes in lots of different colours as well to be celebrated. But the most iconic is what? The most famous is what? It, of course, is blue. This is your beautiful, legendary blue sapphire. From the Madagascan origin, it certainly brings a blue with power, doesn't it? Goodness me. The blue has got this darkness to it. The blue has got this still warm royalty to it. And this is a cracking solitaire, 7x5mm. So it's also, for those of you that are jewellery makers, you'll know this is a calibrated size, isn't it? This is a calibrated size. So what does that mean? It means it's a textbook industry recognised size. It's almost like, and forgive me for the very weird comparison, it's almost like if I was to say, can you pass me a piece of paper? And there was a selection, right? And you said to me, what size piece of paper? I could give you measurements, I could give you centimetres or millimetres, or I could say, can I have a piece of A5? Can I have a piece of A4? Can I have a piece of A3? If I was to say that, that's a calibrated size that everybody knows exactly what it is. That's calibrated size of paper, so an A4 piece of paper. So you have the same thing in the gemstone and jewellery world. You have calibrated size measured cuts as well. And so this is a calibrated 7x5, which means that not only is it quite handy in terms of everybody knows exactly what it is, but in terms of setting, in terms of, setting into a semi-mount pre-made piece of jewellery, so much easier because you can buy a calibrated 7x5mm semi-mount ring or a pair of earrings, whatever it might be, which is pre-made, ready to go. Everything about that piece of jewellery is finished except for that central stone. So you buy your semi-mount for a 7x5, you buy the 7x5mm calibrated cut, and then you pop them together nice and easy. So that gives a big benefit as well. So this calibrated sapphire, there are 2 in the world available, so you could have both as a matching pair. They're here. Well, it's kind of spoiled the surprise in some ways in terms of how low we can go, because this is a themed hour. Everything has to go under £20. So let's do it. Let's do it. Taking it straight away. Under 20, 19.99. However, you know what I'm like. I'm not going to stop at 19.99 for all of these pieces necessarily. If I can go lower, I will. And so this is actually now £9.99 instead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. £9.99 all in. So £10 for a genuine sapphire solitaire. Royal Rich Velveteen Navy Blues here at number 21. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Now I want to say a big hello to our lovely, I've just spotted your name, our collector Ellen in Worcestershire. How you doing, Ellen? How are all the studies going as well? How's everything going with you, my lovely? Number 16 is the piece that I can see your name has appeared on. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. A carved gemstone. A genuine 11 carat rose quartz. And then it's been hand carved into this beautiful bow as well. It's so pretty, something out of a fairy tale. Now this, because of the, as you can imagine, the difficulties of carving any genuine gemstone, the demands of the stone in the first place for quality to even be able to have a carving like this given to it, they're always going to be even more limited. So this one was a one of a kind, Ellen, a complete one of a kind. So the very one in the world is officially yours. Beautiful rose quartz and completely natural. So can you see that subtle shift? It's almost like a paparacha. You've got pinks and peaches as well, haven't you, across this piece. Carved all the way around, so there's no such thing as a front and a back. It is all the way around this piece, and if I just let it spin for a second, you'll see that right the way through there is also a pre-drilled hole if you want to get creative with this. But just the one chance, you can see the start price, and you can certainly accurately guess exactly what the end price is going to be. It has to be under 20. Do you know what? This one, though, as well, going lower today. Now under a tenner. I love this. This is number 16. Great choice there again from our lovely Ellen. Thank you, my darling. Anything else you want to see, let me know. All you got to do is send in a message, nice and easy, to us here at Gem Collector, live in the studio. You can watch live on gemcollector.com. You can watch live if you download our free app called Gemporia. Both of those ways are the easiest, because on one page you can watch, you can message in, you can see all the stones in the lineup of 30 pieces. And again, keep those requests coming in whilst checking out quite quickly. If you're watching on Sky TV or YouTube Live or Facebook Live or something like that, also, brilliant to have you with us. And you also, of course, can use the free phone number on your screen, 0333 005 8888. Completely free, so you can call that as many times as you like if you want to do it over the phone. But definitely, if you've got access to, smartphone or laptop, computer, tablet, any kind of technology like that, then the website's probably always the quickest for you to really make the most of what we've got here for you. This piece again on your screen, number 16, on, gone and sold out. Right, from 16, we're going to go to number 20, another sapphire. The blue sapphires we had on a moment ago have sold out very quickly, understandably. Bringing on now another sapphire, which I will say straight off the bat, there's only one of this one. This is not me gonna sit here and say, oh, I've got loads of these. There's one for everybody. Nope. This is just one only available. One chance available. 1.23 carat solitaire as well. So you're in the carat club with this sapphire, which is always quite an exciting thing, isn't it? People talk about getting in the carat club as a bucket list achievement. But getting in the carat club, most of those conversations always involve certain stones. Not any stone, it's precious status stones. So it would be diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, tanzanites, the top 5 most precious. This certainly being one of them. You're in that carat club, then you've got this hot popping beauty of a colour from Madagascar, and you already know exactly what's going to happen. It's got to go under 20. And so here she is. Have I stopped at just £20 though? Nope, extra squeeze for you there, $14.99, and number 20 on, gone and sold out again. You guys are quick today. You're so quick, well done. That was number 20. Number 26 is where we're going to next. This, ooh, do you like a bit of sparkle? That's a silly question really, isn't it? Do you like a bit of sparkle? Of course we do. Of course we do. Well, this is, firstly, it's a topaz, right? So topaz is a world-famous gemstone. Again, it's a stone that's in the top 12 stones of all time, being a representative of one of the birthstones. My birthstone. Are you a November baby? Anyone here November baby? If you are born in November, it's topaz and citrine that's our birthstones. So topaz is a type 1 stone, just like a diamond, which means it's fantastic at naturally delivering great clarity consistently, has really high refractivity, so again, naturally is able to reflect light to a bright extent. Great durability as well. If you want to have it in a ring, perfect choice for everyday wear because of that serious hardiness. But this particular material is some of the most famous, the absolute world-class origin of the Cullinan material over in Nigeria, associated with the Cullinan diamond. That's how good it is. Look at it. Look at it. So like I said, if you like a bit of sparkle, this is definitely a great choice for you here today. This one, 2.9 carats in your grandeur of weight. That's a 9mm diameter round brilliant. The fact that it's a round brilliant as well, what does that bring into the table? What's that bringing to the table? Why is it that the round brilliant cut is the most popular cut given to any stone in the world that we want sparkle from? It's because it's simply the best. The round shape, the brilliant facets, 57 facets usually, maximising every single ray of light that can get into the stone so that you get the maximum amount of sparkle. So it's always a great choice. That's why it's the cut that's most commonly given to all the diamonds in the world. Now, this one being the Aqua Cullinan, this one being completely natural, which again, we know topaz, fair enough, great for hardiness, fair enough, fantastic for brilliance, but still always expected to be irradiated, right? This piece, premium material from origin, status, quality, purity, clarity, and then again, totally and utterly natural. So there is also only one chance in the world. Previously here with us at Gem Collector, just over £30, but today, because there's only the one chance, shall we shimmy it lower? Shall we do it? Shall we do a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy? It is a Friday after all. I think we all need to be getting our shoulders on the go. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Can you do it? Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Down she goes. And sold out again. Goodness me, that's number 26. And it was Ellen that got it. It was Jim. Well done, Ellen, on this piece. Hello, lovely to see so many of you here. We've got a new collector in Kent. How are we? You've said, hi Emily, I'm new to the society and it is my first live show with you leading. Oh my goodness, well, it's lovely to meet you. I feel very honoured. I feel very honoured. It's lovely to meet you. Obviously, it's always either myself or the lovely Ben, who Ben's our brand new presenter here at Gemporia, and it's so lovely to have welcomed Ben to our fantastic Gem Collector family. So if it's your first time meeting me, I'm part of the furniture. I've been here 10 years. 10 years, I know. So I'm very much let loose. For want of a better expression. But it's so lovely to meet you and to welcome you into our gem collecting community. So thank you for your message. But you've said it's my first live show with you leading. A quick one. Is this the topaz that I'm going to receive? Many thanks. So this one in particular here at number 26 that we've got on the screen at the moment, it would have absolutely been a big yes because there was only one of them available. However, I hate to say this, I'm really, really sorry. It literally checked out in a second. Ellen in Worcestershire's just grabbed it and taken it home. So apologies you missed out on that one. Any questions, as always, though, keep firing them at me. Any questions at all. If there's something that you're looking for, you can, again, ask away and I'll see if I can lead you in the right direction. Questions like, you know, have we got one? Have we got two? If we need certain quantities of certain stones, again, I can also lead you in the right direction for that. I'm basically here, think of me as your personal gemstone assistant. So anything I can do to help you with your wonderful collecting, whether you're learning, whether you're collecting, you're investing, it's just all round exciting, to be honest, to be part of this fantastic world of natural miracles. So it's brilliant to be able to have you here to share it with. Thank you. This one again, number 26, it has sold out. So we'll go straight over next to number 25. This. Here we go. This, very different now. So this is a Blue Moon quartz. Now, you might have seen quartz before. Comes in lots of different versions, lots of different appearances and perhaps colours. But have you seen a moon quartz? A little bit different. It has this kind of fairy tale mist that runs through it, right? So the mist that we're about to see, it's not a reflection of the clarity. You can get one of these pieces that is SI grade or completely eye clean, and yet it still looks like it has this fog running through it. And that's because they're not in relation to each other. The fog doesn't refer to, it isn't part of the clarity grading, if that makes sense. And it's because it's created with literally millions upon trillions of teeny tiny micro bubbles inside the stone. So you can't see them with the naked eye, but we know that they're there in such a mass throughout the entire crystal of the stone that those tiny bubbles create that beautiful mist and fog. So light gets into the stone and it reacts differently. It wraps around them and it creates this lovely, actually empowered glow like a moonlight. Isn't this stunning? It's number 25. 2.57 carats in total, and it's even been given a concave carving, this one as well. So instead of having just simply the classic flat facets that most of the brilliant cuts we know to have, this has got some flat facets and some carved, curvy, concave cuts taken from it as well, which creates a lovely playfulness with the light, especially when the light's already being emphasised because of the moonlight, because of those bubbles. It really is quite unique indeed, isn't it? Now, this one, I started with 2 in the world. One's immediately gone to Becky. One's immediately sold out to Becky, so there's one left. One remaining. Who's going to get it? I do not know, but what I do know is, again, it's got to go under £20, and I can still go lower. This is now £7.99 all in. Look at these bargains today. I love it. Well done, Becky. Well done, Ellen. Well done, Karen in Suffolk. Great to see you. Well done, Collector in Cumbria, Collector in London. My lovely Susan's also just joined us. Great to see you. We've got a brand new Collector in Kent, which is always exciting to welcome into the community. This piece, number 25, that we've got on the screen right now. We're going to go then to number 2. OK, number 2. A goodie box. Would you agree? Any genuine gemstone, any of these lovely treasures, to get a genuine gemstone, singular, for under £20 is a bargain. It's exciting. Well, these are amazing. They are in a pot. I'm going to take them out, if that's okay. Oh, this is a set of 4 stones, still guaranteed to be under 20. And the stones in question, oh, you are so pretty. The stones in question are phenomenal. Brazilian rubelites. So once again, referring to one of the rarest versions of tourmaline in the world. When a tourmaline forms to such a different extent, a different level of rarity, different expectations we have in terms of what would be normal for size, what would be normal for clarity. And so, understandably, it has its own name. So instead of calling it a red tourmaline, we call it a rubelite. This is extraordinarily collectible. Some people often confuse them for being rubies. 1, because they've got a similar name, and 2, because they've got a similar appearance. But actually, in comparison, rubelite is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. This, as far as rubelites go, yes, we expect them to be heavily included as the standard. Does this look heavily included? It's sparkling. You can't get sparkle from a heavily included stone. And you're going to receive not 1, not 2, not even 3, that would be good. You're going to receive 4 beautiful matching solitaires. Matching in their colour, matching in their clarity, matching in their cut and their measurements as well, being the 3 mil diameter. For the set of 4 pieces, again, we know the theme of the hour. We know, therefore, exactly how low this has got to go. It's got to go under £20. Cruzeiro rubelite, of all things. This is a very famous deposit over in Brazil that has, when I say world famous, it's recognised as the best rubelite found on planet Earth. So good. Have you ever seen the? Have you ever heard of John and Ken? Those incredible gemologists and scientists that have worked with NASA to produce treatments for stones to make them look like other, long lost legacy gemstones. John and Ken, their names are. And they've been able to spend their entire career developing treatments to give to other stones, so stones that quite often use topaz, so that they look like other gemstones that we would never be able to get anymore. So, for example, they were able to bring to us a Galilea topaz. So it was a topaz coated to look like Galilea morganite, because Galilea morganite is, again, long lost, depleted, but it's the best morganite ever found. They also then brought to us Battalia topaz, which was topaz treated by them to make it look like the Battalia Paraiba tourmaline. Again, because it's a stone that's the best in the world ever found like it, and something that we can't get anymore. They then also brought to us Cruzeiro topaz, because they knew that the Cruzeiro rubelite was the best of its kind ever found, and again, something that can hardly be seen anymore. This is the real Cruzeiro. This is the real deal. For a set of 4 individual pieces, beautiful quality again across the board, and under £20. Do you know what? I'm still not going to stop there. You check out once, you get 4. I've actually got 5 boxes of these available. So just letting you know, if you are thinking, big scale creative with these, and you're thinking, oh, I'd really like to have 8 of them or 12 of them for a full bracelet, for a suite of jewellery, it could be possible if you check out a couple of boxes. It could definitely be possible for a bigger parcel. That's there at number 2. £12.99. I love it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, I'm going to pop those back in their lovely little A lovely little pot. Then we're actually going to go right next door to number 3 as well. I know this is a very silly one. This is very, very naughty on my behalf. That I put it in under £20 hour. Have you seen what number 3 is? I think we all know the significance, the situation with this. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. The stone of our generation. The stone dominating the world. The stone breaking every single record in history for desire, demand, and rising value. And yes, you can get one right here, right now, under £20. This is a 65-point solitaire. Huge as well. I mean, 65 points is already great, but it looks even bigger, doesn't it? Because of that beautiful marquise, elongating the stone, making it 8.75 millimetres in height. Very sparkly as well. But there are only 2 of them. There's just 2 chances in stock right now. Are you going to get one? Are you going to get both? Either way, you've got to be quick, because this is not a stone that we can repeat. It's not a stone that we can get more of course. The mine is, we know, shutting down. It's breaking news. The stone's still rising in value, so becoming more and more expensive, even for us. We know no one's exempt from the rising value directly from source. And so this certainly is a unmissable treat here today. $19.99 for real Tanzanite, quality Tanzanite as well. There at number 3. Good luck to you. From number 3, we have number 9 coming in. Hello there. Madeira citrine, November's birthstone, along with the lovely topaz. But not the normal citrine at all, is it? We think of citrine as a yellow stone, surely. What about this? What about this? Finest citrine ever found. Citrine with mandarin colours. Citrine with deep, rich sunrise yellows through to incredible burnt oranges, deep, rich reds, found solely in this fantastic location in Brazil. You've got super high-level quality tone, which is that darker, deeper scale of tone, but then super high quality of saturation as well, with vividness. This is what it's all about, with clarity as well. I've got to say, SI grade for a citrine. These are type 2, aren't they? Type 2 gemstone, deemed by the GIA, so it is literally taught to us by the GIA as the government body of gemstone professionals. Citrines are type 2, so citrine, through all of their research and studies, is most of the time within its norm to be visibly included in the medium variation. So there's type 1, type 2, type 3. Just those 3 categories. If it's type 1, majority of the time it could be clean. If it's type 2, majority of the time it's going to be mid-range included. If it's type 3, it's majority of the time always heavily included. And so this piece, well, it's not the norm, is it? This piece is completely eye clean, very impressive from both then the colour and clarity. And this glorious solitaire, 9 by 7 millimetres, over 1 full carat. Are we going to go under 20? Absolutely. Am I going to stop at under 20? Am I going to stop at under 20? Now, here's the question. No. What if? And this is where I'd love to see your faces. Oh, my goodness. What if I do this? 9 by 7 mil. SI clarity. Certified for free, as all of our stones are. And what does that say on the screen? £2.99 for a genuine gemstone. I know. It's great. It's fantastic, isn't it? That's here at number 9. As always, you can fill your boots Have as many of our lovely treasures as you like, but please do bear in mind, it's a case of in terms of time, when you're checking out here at Gemcollector, because we're live, we work to 60-minute windows. I must let you know that if you're a new collector especially, everything is a 60-minute window only. So we're live every day 1 p.m. until 5 p.m, so that's 4 hours, but those 4 hours are divided into 4 individual hours. So as soon as we go live at 1, we've got all of these beautiful pieces, but the second it turns 2 o'clock, this selection disappears. The prices that I've taken them down to disappear, and then the 2 o'clock hour will begin, then those pieces will be there for 60 minutes. So just for this under £20 selection, it's limited, not just in terms of the quantity that we have, but also the time. We've got 20 minutes left of this hour. 20 minutes, obviously loads of time for you to still message in with any requests of pieces you'd like me to bring on and show to you. If you do then send in a message with any numbers of the pieces to show to you, that will then, of course, make sure that I bring them on, but it will also then make sure that I reduce them down as well. And you can check out as many times as you like. Don't forget, until the hour is over, you can check out as many times as you like. You can then, in the next hour, the next hour, the next hour, keep on checking out every single time. And even if you check out 100 times throughout the show, it's only 1 P&P for the whole day. The whole day, so please don't worry about that at all. You don't need to kind of like hold things in your basket and wait till later. You can check out again and again and again, and then at the end of the show later on, it all gets added together onto one big order with only 1 P&P, so you're not missing out. This one here, number 9 on your screen for your 1 carat plus. Madeira citrine, good luck to you. Now, a little bit of an essential tool I'm going to go to next, number 11. This is our handy little duo torch, and it is very handy. It's a proper kind of like key ring size, isn't it? It's even got built into it a very, very sturdy strap. And I mean very sturdy. It's almost like, you know, like a cable tie, indestructible, and yet this one's thicker. So you could definitely have this on your key rings quite easily. But the most handy thing about it is the fact that, of course, it is a duo light. So you get, in fact, let me just crash this down to its price straight away. It's £5.99. Batteries are included as well, by the way. You don't need to worry about that. As soon as you get this home, you can start using it immediately because batteries are included. It comes with, see that little slot there? There's like a little piece of plastic, and you just pull the plastic out, and then it starts working. So it's preserved the batteries whilst in our vault. So you pull that out, and immediately batteries included, and it can start working. And then you can see you've got the little switch on the other side, and it goes in 2 directions. So if you push it in one direction, you've got your classic bright white LED light, which is handy in so many ways. Oh my goodness. I mean, obviously this is designed for gemstone use. So in the gemstone world, this is going to be great to illuminate your stones. It's going to be great if you say you've got a cat's eye or a star asterism gemstone. That single white bright light source will definitely be the best way to bring that out. However, and this is me just being practical now, how many times are you rummaging through your handbag because you're looking for something? You got this on your keys. Sorted. How many times, and this is me, especially in the winter, I cannot find the hole to put the key in the door. I just can't do it, guys. This, again, comes in very handy. Many different ways of life it's going to come in handy. But that's your white, bright LED light. And then if you flick it the other way, ta-da! This is something you don't see very often. This is the UV light. It's definitely something a little bit harder to come across normally. And in the gemstone world, really essential. This is the kind of light that can bring out colour change in certain stones. This is the kind of light that can actually show you things that other light sources or with the naked eye you wouldn't normally be able to see, like fluorescence, for example. So again, another really essential light source, and a very handy pocket size or keyring size there at £5.99 with batteries included as well. That's number 11 for you in this hour. Number 11. Right, from number 11, shall we go to another absolute bargain? Number 10 is a multi-buy set as well. So this is your Imperial Serpentine. There's a bit of 3 carat weight on there. 6.5 carats is what it says on the title. If you looked in the small print, the small print says 8.5. which is actually the average weight. So that's what you're more likely to receive whenever we have quantity auctions. The average weight's the middle ground of all of our stock, if you like. So 6.5 is the guaranteed minimum, 8.5 is the average, which means 10.5 is actually where they go up to. So you're checking it out thinking you're getting 6.5. If you get anything up to 10.5, that's extra free carat weight. Just letting you know. But 4 stones is what we're receiving here. 4, wow, these are stunning. 4 Imperial Serpentine. And it's definitely Imperial, isn't it? The Imperial Green. Also a name, a phrase, a status associated with, of course, the very special world of jade and jadeite. Jade and jadeite. If there was a conversation of Imperial jade, it's referring specifically to this colour, isn't it? This pure, bright, warm and rich forest green. And that level of translucency is astonishing. So you're going to be getting this as a set of 4. All 4 of them, again, have the same lovely measurement if you're thinking for compiling them together for lovely creative jewellery, perhaps. So all 4 of them are exactly 8 millimetres in their diameter in the round cabochon. All 4 of them completely natural, and even with something like this, regardless, we will always give you a free certificate of authenticity across our gemstones. And when I said this was another bargain, we know we're in under 20. We know that already. So I'm not going to tease you with this. I'm not going to tease you and just go 19.99 and then maybe 18 or 17 or 16 or 15 or 14. I'm just going to go one big crash. Straight down. Ready? Ready? Have you got your fingers on the buttons? This is for the full set of 4. You check out once, you get 4. You check out twice, you get 8. You check out 3 times, you get 12, and so on, right? For the set of 4. I know, I love it. I love it. Hello, William. Hello, William. Lovely to have you with us today, sir. William in Somerset. Lucy. And it says new collector. Lucy, lovely to meet you, Lucy. Warmest welcome. My name's Foxy, and I'm here as your gemstone assistant. So anything you need, Gorge, do let me know with a little message. Laura in Berkshire is also here. Becky in Hampshire, Laura in Berkshire, Ellen in Worcestershire, Susan's with us, Karen's with us, a few anonymous collectors all with us as well, making the most of these treats. Well done. Sarah says, Emily, I love this little torch at number 11. It actually lights up things that I didn't know light up. I love that. Very handy, isn't it? So that's from our collector, Sarah, who knows too well how handy it certainly is. Thank you, my darling. Right, Laura in Berkshire, number 23 you've requested. Okie dokie. So this was number 10. We're approaching, I think we've got 12 minutes left to check out in this hour, guys, just so you know. 12 minutes left to check out before it all disappears. So if I pop number 10 away, and then we go 23 next for our Laura. Oh, yes. The natural quartz. This is cut into the moon, isn't it? Now, it doesn't say on the title, but you can probably see from the photograph, if you're watching on the web or the app, there's a little something extra in this one. A little something extra. We think of quartz, it can come in lots of different versions of colour, but it's also a really good stone to host other minerals inside it, like actual full minerals. Like imagine having a ruby that then also has an emerald form inside it. That would mean that the ruby was the host. So quartz is brilliant at hosting other minerals, and this... You've got your quartz, and you've got the biggest chunks of hematite I've ever seen. The biggest hematite usually comes in almost like a silvery grey kind of colour, but the rarest hematite in the world is red. This has got massive chunks of red hematite grown inside it. Beautiful material to have then been carved into the moon shape that we've got here as well. Look at that. It's like someone's lit a fire inside it. It's 8.9 carats in weight. Completely natural again. It's not been treated or heated or anything like that. So all natural, all of them contain those nice big chunks of your red hematite. But of course, the way that they're delivered in terms of pattern will be unique to each piece. And there are 5 of these in stock, by the way. 5 chances in availability if you're looking for quantity. It's got to go under 20. We know that's the theme of the hour, but I'm not stopping there. We're now down to 10 minutes left to check out in this hour. So no dilly-dally, I must go immediately down to your deal, which is actually, yeah, under 20, but under 10, in fact. Under 10. £9.99 all in for natural double trouble in terms of gemstone formation. 2 different minerals, 2 different formations in one, found in the iconic quartz Brazilian origin. The Brazilian origin, biggest location for quartz on planet Earth, and has really provided us with so many exotics over the years. So it's really, really exciting. Great choice there from our lovely Laura at number 23. From the 5 I started with, I'm already down to only 3 left. They're just going down, down, down. So good luck to all of you. That was 23. And then you said, oh, and definitely number 1, please. Oh, definitely. Definitely number 1. This is a brilliant choice. For any collector in the world, it would probably, for me personally, also be one of my top recommendations as your gemstone professional in terms of a conversation of urgency, a sense of urgency, because this is a stone that's not only one of the rarest organic materials in the world, but it is a stone that we know we cannot replace. We cannot replace. If you come to me and say, right, I'd love a lovely citrine, I might be able to, let's say I've got last of stock, gorgeous stone, fantastic deal. If you miss it, I might be able to say, yeah, don't know how long, could be 6 months, could be 6 years, but at least I could probably confidently say, don't worry, I might be able to get more in the future. However, this is not the situation with this stone. This is, firstly, one of the rarest organic materials on planet Earth. It is the shell of the queen conch, which is a conch that's only physically found in the waters of the Bahamas. So it's immediately limited as a single source material anyway, making it rare. The conch is then the rarest, the queen conch specifically is the rarest of them all, because it's basically the OAP of the conchs. Conchs only usually live to between 1 and 5 years old. For them to be a queen, they need to survive to over 15 years old. We're talking 1 in millions will ever be able to live and survive to that old age. The queen age, making them the biggest conch in the ocean, making them the rarest conch in the ocean. And it's only after 15 years old that they actually start turning pink and peach. So that's how you know it's a queen, because if it wasn't a queen, it would be white. Again, we cannot replace these from only one place in the world. That means it's only one supplier in the world, and that one supplier did us this very, very, very good deal where we were able to purchase them from the Bahamas during COVID, and it was purely a silver lining, if you like, because of COVID, that we were able to do that deal. But they've made it very clear they will never, ever be able to sell any more to us again, because it takes them years to be able to accumulate any more of the shell, and going back to kind of normal life, when they do accumulate any more of them, they have already lined up so many massive designers. You've got Christie's wanting to purchase these and sell them for tens of thousands of dollars. So why are they ever going to work with Gemporia again when we're going to bring them to you for a couple £100? It makes sense, right? So really is the most urgent of them all. The queen conch. This is a 13 by 18 mil droplet. There's 4 left. 4 chances left. And even here at Gemporia, this piece, as much as, yes, it would be thousands of dollars elsewhere, even here at Gemporia, this piece was launched at $79.99. Purely because I've only got 3 left now. and we'll never see them again. The last 3 in the world, guys, of this one. 1999. It's a farewell, it really is. And definitely one of my top recommendations. Okay, from 4 to 3. We're now down to 2. Once those last 2 have gone, that is it. Sold out forever. It's number 1 auction in this hour for your under 20. Good luck. You've got 5 minutes left to check out in this hour. 5 minutes left, anything in this beautiful selection. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling because, of course, the time is upon us. We have number 17 coming up. Oh, this is another one of those lovely quartz moments I mentioned earlier on. So with do you remember that moon we had on a minute ago? Brazilian moon quartz. I say that, I shouldn't say that because that's a different type of stone. A Brazilian quartz carved into the shape of the moon is what I should say. And then it was really exciting because a quartz acting as a brilliant host stone, it had red hematite that was a separate mineral naturally formed inside it. Same situation, right? I'm about to bring on at number 17 another piece of Brazilian quartz. And this one, acting as a host, has naturally had form inside it another mineral. Wow. Another mineral known as rutile. Now, rutile, its own gemstone technically, its own structure, it forms as these beautiful needles, really fine, thin, delicate, golden needles. Each single needle, as thin as a strand of hair, is its own crystal, is its own gemstone. And so rutile is not only formed inside this quartz, but there's a lot of them. There are hundreds of individual rutile needles grown inside this piece. How cool is this? How cool. Look at the way that the light just beams across each one of those golden needles. Very exotic material again, thanks to the Brazilian quartz origin. And here at number 17, what's going to happen? Gosh, this is definitely some of the older purchased material, because I tell you what, we tried to add to our stock, for want of a better expression. We tried to repurchase some more, new rutile quartz more recently, and for the same material, from the same origin. So rutile, naturally formed inside quartz from Brazil, literally all the same as what you can see here. They've gone up in value so much since we purchased this particular parcel quite a few years ago. They've gone up in value and demand so much that for me to try and bring you the exact same stone as what we're looking at right now, the exact same stone, but simply a newer one that's been pulled out more recently of the earth, 18.75 carats, I wouldn't be able to go lower than £100 on these anymore. Impossible. I wouldn't be able to go lower than 100 quid as our final crash, purely because this one was purchased so many more years previous. Some of our last stock from this parcel as well. But purely because of that, I can go under 20. Wow. Oh, you never see anything else like this, I can assure you. Under 20 quid here at number 17. 18.75 carats minimum. You could receive up to 23 carats in a 20 by 15 solitaire. That's got lovely step facets on the one side and then the buff top polish on the other, so that it gives a perfect window into the artistry there at 17. Thank you, Becky. Laura says, I have a Queen Conch piece in a necklace, nowhere near the size here, and definitely not at that great price. Thank you, thank you, thank you, she says. Yeah, this is what we like to hear. This is what we like to hear. Thank you, Laura. Well, if you love your Queen Conch, obviously, as I mentioned, they're all very much the last pieces in our entire stocks that will never be replaced. If you do love your Queen Conch, I have one other piece of Queen Conch left in our stock, which is actually the biggest one in the entire vault that we've ever had, and it's coming up at 4 o'clock today, I believe. 4 p.m, and it's like this big. And that one's also going to go down to last of stock clearance as well. So just giving you a heads up on that one, Laura, because you know your stuff. Right, 17 there is what we're looking at. And we have a minute left before it all disappears. A minute left before it all disappears. And so I'm going to use that minute to bring on one final auction, which is this, number 18. A parcel of Madeira citrines. We saw that lovely solitaire earlier on in the pear shape. Loads of those have sold out. This is your chance to own that same fantastic hot material of citrine, material that's defied all odds in going so much darker, so much deeper and stronger in colour from the citrines we expect of yellow. This is the rarest type of citrine in the world. And of course, as a set of 5, so you get 5 beautiful match stones, totaling a minimum of 3 carats. I think they go up to 4 carats. In the box, all 5 of them are the same round brilliant, all 5 of them are the same 6mm diameter, same clarity, same colour. And for the set of 5, oh, I've only got 2 of these boxes left. Yeah, I've only got 2 boxes left. Under £20. $19.99 for 5 stones. I love it. Such bargains. That's number 18 on your screen as the final piece of this hour. Just about to hit 2 p.m. here in the UK, which means, of course, this selection is going to disappear. So I'm just going to give you the last couple of seconds to finalise your checking out. Anything that's in your basket, again, it's got to be checked out to get that price before I go to my little advert break. And then it will all disappear. But don't worry, because we've got another 3 hours here today live on Gemcollector. 3 more hours, 3 separate hours of selections of treasures. I've got some legendary emerald opportunities coming up at 3 o'clock. Before then, the last chances of the masterpiece, finest grade Sugarlight in the world, the museum pieces, as well as many other star buy opportunities. We have then the emeralds. We have some... pearls. You don't want to miss out on those. The shell and the Lone Star cut, if you've not seen before. Designer cutting also coming up later on. So don't move a muscle. More treasure coming up just after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want...
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. Once again, we've got so many fantastic stones that you have total access to. You can conduct the show from home by tuning in on gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, and watching live that way. And then you can see all of the pieces in this hour. There's 30 pieces to choose from. So rummage on through and then get your messages in with the numbers of the pieces that specifically you really kind of immediately, you know, attracted to, immediately want to see, so that I can bring you exactly what you would like to have a little look at. We can chat away about it and I can bring those prices down as well. We do have, though, of course, the theme of the hour, the title of this hour is Sugar Light, which now that I've loaded in the hour and you've looked, you might be thinking, well, it's called Sugar Light, but it's actually only 3 pieces of Sugar Light in the hour, and that gives us a bit of a clue as to the rarity of this, the significance of this material. If here, at the world's largest gem store, the entire showcase consists of only 3 stones, it must be rare, it must be very, very limited and very special. And it certainly is with the quality that we have got of these stones here today. I could have brought to you, you know, the typical kind of mineral form of Sugar Light. I could have brought to you the mineral specimens. I could have brought to you the pieces that are not gem quality, which is actually the most common thing that we'd expect to see from this stone. It's not a stone that's traditionally referred to as a genuine gemstone. It's not seen in the gemstone world or even in the jewellery world, because it's usually within its nature to be found, to be formed and to be collected as a specimen. Like you can see behind me here, we've got these lovely pieces of rough, we've got these nice big chunks of individual minerals still connected to their host rock. That is most of the time what Sugar Light is expected to occur as. And so if you get to say a stone that's normally a mineral form so much grander, so much greater, so much more perfect in these beautiful riches of colours and structure being denser in terms of its crystal so that it can also be cut or carved, that's when you know you're looking at a very, very limited, very, very rare version of it. And so again, there's only 3 pieces in the entire vault and all 3 of them are in this hour here today. This is literally all we have left in the entire world. So very exciting indeed. I'm going to jump straight into those, but then upon they're number 3, 4 and 5. After number 3, 4 and 5, still another 27 pieces to choose from in this hour. So the quicker you get your numbers and requests into me, the quicker your choices will be on. But starting with number 3. Now, they are all one of a kind as well. I've got to stress that to you. There's only one of each piece. They're master carved pieces as well, which takes their rarity and value to another level, as we know, because we can assess stones for carat weight, we can assess stones for quality of colour, but another thing is cutting. Cutting is one of the 4 C's for very good reason, because a cut can make or break a stone's value. You could have the best stone in the world. If it's not cut very well, it will go lower in value. If it's been cut really, really well, it will go higher in value. If it's then been cut so well that it's actually Let's say it's a fancy or a designer fashioning of cutting, that will go even higher again. Let's say it was like a Wabito snowflake or one of our wonderful Lara pieces, it just keeps going up. And then master carvings. That alone, the physical skill and talent, the labour that goes into a master carving also massively can rise the value of anything, as you can imagine. So these are so good, they have been master carved to their museum status we've got here today. Before I show you these, because again, there's only 3 in the world. Before I show this to you, I want to first show to you what would be the norm, what we would expect for Mother Nature to deliver to us, what any collector that's come across Sugarlight before would have in their mind as a reference. Is my brightness all the way up? Let me just turn that up. This is what Sugarlight normally looks like, okay? This is what it normally looks like. And it's beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree, don't get me wrong. Of course it is beautiful. It's a nice big specimen. This, how much was this one? So this is $799, as you can see there. $799 to purchase. It's not a material that could be faceted, so we can't refer to this as a gemstone. Again, it's strictly for the mineral collectors industry. It can't be faceted. It certainly then can't be, you know, even more of an extent of quality needed to be carved. But still, it's got its own value, $800 worth, in a lovely specimen, which would simply be popped on display, right, and enjoyed that way. This is the stone that we're talking about here today, Sugarlight. This is what we would celebrate. This is a miracle of beauty in its own right as a formation of genuine natural Sugarlight. So I wanted to show this to you so that we can really get an idea of setting the benchmark of how this stone is expected to be seen and how this stone holds a value and is celebrated in this wonderful industry. But if this is the benchmark of quality, now I want to show you what you have got access to here today. Remember, there's only 3 pieces in the world. All 3 of them in this hour, number 3, 4 and 5, are one-of-a-kind stones. And reminding ourselves that this is the benchmark, then have a little look at this. This is the Sugarlight that we have been able to uncover for you. Still completely and utterly natural. It's not had any treatment whatsoever. And it's very different, isn't it? Those lovely variations of colour you can still recognise as Sugarlight from the mineral specimen we just looked at, but each version of them is more intense. So instead of it being a grey and then perhaps a rose blush of lavender, the grey is now in this example black. It's darker, it's deeper, it's richer, it's more intense. And instead of having a delicate lavender, you have got these beautiful, exotic, vibrant and vivid, warm, rosy pinks into neon magenta purples. So each version of the colour that we get to enjoy has been taken to the extreme by Mother Nature again. It's not been treated whatsoever. And finding them together in this beautiful Sugarlight host, naturally formed, creating even more of a drama of contrast. You can imagine this is a standout piece, a treasure to behold, the finest Sugarlight in the world. So this is a museum stone, and it's because of that quality being so much higher, being so much more unlikely, it not only makes this stone to the top level of rarity for material of Sugarlight, but also it makes this stone a stone worthy to then have a master carver actually give them its talent. Bearing in mind the individual that would have carved this piece, we're talking about somebody that has spent their entire life dedicated to practicing, to honing in on their skill, to learning how to carve each different type of gemstone that can form different crystal structures. They demand different levels of knowledge, different skill to be given to them. They have spent 50 years on the average to be a master carver. to be able to do something like this. And so understandably as well, their labour is very expensive, hence why it rises the value of any stone that they touch. So you've got the quality of the material, you've got this perfectly formed crystal and density that has then been able to withstand the gorgeous work of art given to it, that swooping bird. Even the feathers of the bird have been carved into this with intricacy, swooping down into that lovely field of flowers, which are really popping out in this section of that magenta colour. This, again, only one in the world, 57.4 carats in your weight. They have actually also given you a pre-drilled hole at the top there, which is snuck in. So you could frame this piece, but at the same time, you're very much open with ease of the opportunity of also adding a bail and making this into a pendant, making this into a necklace perhaps. Recommended retail price and valuation given to this stone, £4,410 for something like this, based on quality, based on carat weight and then carving. But of course you're not going to have to pay that at all here today with us at Gem Collector. You could be the only owner in the world. You're going to get it with a free certificate of authenticity. Don't forget, you always get a money-back guarantee as well. I want you to know that, especially if you're a new collector. You can check out here with peace of mind, knowing that you get the pieces home very quickly. You have the option of spreading the cost as split pay deals, which doesn't cost you anything extra. So if I've taken it now to $999, but then you choose to use our three-way split pay option, actually getting it home today is just $333. And then you've got 30 days to send it straight back for a full refund. The certificate comes with it for your documentation, so you can proudly display this, knowing precisely what you've got, knowing against the only one in the world, or whether you choose to wear it perhaps. But it's actually not going to be $999. Now, reminding ourselves that the mineral specimen we saw, the classic expectation of Sugarlight normally looks like this. If this is $800 to purchase, and is not even good enough quality to be carved, to be cut, to be faceted, to even be cabochoned. If this piece is worth $800, it makes sense as to why this comes in at $4,400. But again, I've gone down to under 1,000 and I'm not stopping there. One more big crash coming your way. One collector in the world can be the owner of this piece, the beautiful swooping bird into that field of flowers. And all it takes is $379 for this very piece. That is 126 on a three-way split for natural Sugarlight in a glorious, artistic, hand-carved work of art. Here today at number 3. Thank you again so much for joining us if you're just tuning in. Oh, hello, Debbie. How are you? Hello. How the devil are we? Bear with me, Debs. I will catch up on your message in just a second. Bear with me, gorgeous lady. I will catch up. I've only seen the first line of it, and I promise you I will read through that properly in just a sec. Right, number 3. Number 4 is coming on in next. Remembering, again, only one in the world of each piece. Number 4 is the 46.75 carat stone. Oh, and again, does it deliver everything and more? Yes, it certainly does, from size to quality, colour. My goodness me, there's no such thing as a delicate silver grey here. This is proper, dark, deep, intense, pure black, isn't it? And then that magenta. What a colour. I'd love if I could find, I've said it before, I'd love if I could find a pot of paint that colour. I really, really want to paint my feature wall in the dining room that colour. All natural. We know colour is king. We know colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone whatsoever. So if colour is there, you are onto an absolute winner, and you have got it through and through across a striking size, across a pure crystal and density, and then deserving, of course, of that master carving. You've got this lovely stag. I mean, look at his antlers. Isn't he gorgeous? This gracious stag gazing up to those wonderful flowers, those beautiful, vivid flowers. This at number 4, I'm going to do it again. Recommended valuation given to it, £3,500. You do not have to pay that today. One big crash coming in on this one, coming down to $299 all in, or $99 on your three-way split to get this home. I'm just going to show you the other side as well, because the master carvers don't leave anything untouched. They've even carved some lovely bamboo into the back of it, and still showing you that pop of colour as well. This one being number 4, and so only one Sugarlight master carving remaining. One piece. Remaining to bring on for you. Here we go. Oh, wow. Number 5. 44.25 carats. I love how each one, they all hit the same top tier quality above and beyond, but at the same time they're all totally unique, aren't they, in their shape, in their pattern form, through the contrast of colour, and again the work of art. And don't forget, they all do have that pre-drilled hole so that you can wear these with ease. So this one's also got a lovely swooping bird right at the top there. I'm going to, excuse me for a second, because it's always difficult to see it properly. Even with our brilliant cameras, it's always best to see it with the naked eye. Gosh, the detail. The detail is phenomenal. Okay, so we've got another garden. We've got some lovely vines actually growing up through this piece. And again, you can see right at the top there, the bird swooping down as if he's going to feed on the pollen of those lovely flowers. Final chance here at number 5, out of 3 only in the entire vault, all 3 in this very hour, all 3 available to you to get, and all 3 down to your extraordinary Gemcollector exclusive savings here. This one is 279 all in, or 93 on a 3-way split. Good luck. I'm going to lay that down actually so we can see that even from a side angle to really appreciate again the magnitude, the depth and the detail and the skill of this hand carving that's been given to this piece as well. So that is number 5. Now, Debbie, my gorgeous lady, the Grey Stars in the Alpine. Oh my goodness, do you know what? Debs, I don't suppose you could send me an email real quick with your order number of those. And if you've got time, the item codes as well, if you've got time. But the order number, most importantly, can you email that to me, emily.fox@gemporia.com, because I think I might know what's happened. Something at the, goodness me, it must have been 2 or 3 weeks ago, a similar situation happened with completely different order, completely different situation, but similar thing happened as a conclusion. And then I did a little investigation, and we realised that there was basically a crossover with vault locations, various other things, and then we were able to sort it out, and we were able to send them straight out to you. So I'm fingers crossed, hoping that basically that's happened again. It's something that we're looking to resolve so it doesn't happen in future. Fingers crossed though, if you send me the email, I can then investigate, get it all sorted, and make sure that you're a happy collector, my lovely lady. And then same again for the next message that you've just sent in terms of the certificate with the peridot. Yeah, I will investigate that personally myself. Please do. I'm so sorry, Gord, for that delay. Because the stone's obviously very exciting, really, really exciting, and something we want to be enjoying. So we want to make sure that the correct certificate is sent out to you. Oh, lovely. No, yes, I totally understand. Goodness me. Totally understand. We want to be able to focus on the enjoyment of the stones, don't we, and not have to worry about the certificate. So please don't worry at all. I will personally investigate, and I'll make sure our lovely manager Claire's involved with it, because she's a superstar as well and very efficient. So if you could, it's best way to do it so that I can then forward it and get the right people involved is literally just pop that with the item code, with the order numbers as well, on an email straight over to me, emily.fox@gemporia.com, and I will literally get that all investigated, sorted and resolved for you ASAP. ASAP indeed. I'm so sorry, my lovely, and I totally understand, but I promise you I will absolutely get that sorted. Thanks for letting me know. I really appreciate it. You know what I'm like. It's all about communication, isn't it? So you've definitely got the ball rolling in the right direction. Thanks, lovely. Let me know when you've done that and I can forward it straight on. Right, number 3, number 4, number 5 on and gone. Now let's keep rocking and rolling. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know the numbers of the pieces you would like to see in this fabulous hour. And don't forget, you've also got the option of demo requests as well. Loads of fantastic pieces that are on our website. Not necessarily in this hour, but they're on our website in their masses. And as you rummage through those, click the button Request Demo on the gemcollector.com website as you're having a mooch. And then you can also send those pieces in to me with that demo button so that I can load them in and beat the website price. So you've got lots of bargains to be had. Straight in now, though, number 6. Hello, a Gem Jelly Aquapraise. We don't see these very often, do we? Firstly, the Aquapraise in itself, trademark material, a designer material through and through. Trademarked, quite literally, meaning it is a protected gemstone. It's protected in terms of the quality that it is. It's protected for legitimacy. Only a few people in the world are allowed to physically, firstly, purchase these directly from the source via Yanni Melas, and therefore a few people only are allowed to then be the seller, be the supplier of them. So it protects the stone, it protects the quality, protects the legacy of it. So if anyone was to, let's say, you know what it's like in the world of luxury, if there's a beautiful, famous luxury designer handbag, there's always going to be somebody that tries to make a fake, isn't there? Well, with gemstones, it can happen too. And so Aquapraise strictly can only be sourced directly from the correct place through the correct people. It strictly can only be called Aquapraise again if it's the real deal. It strictly always has to be left totally natural. It's not allowed to be treated. And so by acquiring it from us here at Gemporia, again, you're getting the real deal. This isn't just then Aquapraise, though. This is Gem Jelly, which is the rarest Aquapraise in the world, the purest Aquapraise in the world. So if you've seen Aquapraise before, they can go anywhere between 1 carat up to about 30 to 40 carats, but the Gem Jelly is always the smallest, again, understandably, because it is the rarest. To be Gem Jelly, trademark protected, it has to be the purest in the world. So minimal amount of matrix, really kind of taking on the meaning of the name being that lovely blue-green. And this one's so pure, it's been faceted. Now, that's not normal, is it? Faceted Aquapraise, so definitely a sign of the quality. Here at number 6, just 3 only available. 3 chances in the world. All 3 of them, of course, are lovely and consistent if you are a collector that decides to check out quantity, because you're thinking, oh, I want to have 2 of them in a pair of earrings. Both of them are not just the same quality, same cut, same measurement as well, with a 9mm measurement. I see. Okay, Debs. Either way, though, please do pop it all in an email, because I will investigate the lot. I will. Thank you for letting me know, my darling. Right, number 6 is on the screen. And then diamonds. I think we're all very excited to see those. The diamonds at number 1. Now, this, if you're a regular collector here with us at Gem Collector, I know, you know, we all know, you might have seen this auction before. You might have seen this in perhaps any one of our fantastic lineups in the past, right? Why have I got this here today as my star buy? Why have I got this as the star buy? Well, firstly, we're down to last of stock, so it's an urgent situation. But I absolutely was adamant, I have to have this here as the star buy for multiple reasons. Firstly, of what this is. This is diamonds. We all love our diamonds. Of course, they're the #1 most famous gemstone in the world. People all over the planet choose to collect them. They choose to, acquire them for legacy pieces of jewellery. Let's say we know it's the #1 choice for engagement rings, for example. People choose to invest in them as well. They're just an all-round, they tick all the boxes. So yes, we know this is diamonds. Of course, it's an essential. We all want it. Then this is a box set of diamonds. So we're not, like most people would, they'd be investing in a single stone. This is, as a box set, going to give you multiple individual solitaires, and we will automatically give you a multi-buy discount in comparison to if I took one of them out. How much would it cost you for that one in the real world? This is how much it should be. This is how much it would be here with us. If I then bring you a box of 5, 6 or 7 of the same stone, you will get the value for money, price per stone, even lower because, again, multi-buy deal, right? That's across the board. We do that any day of the week. But I've chosen this as the star buy today. Whether you've seen this auction before or not, this is down to the crunch. We are at last of stock, and I've got to say it. They have been yellow ticketed. Yellow ticketed. What does that mean? You know when people do a sale, if you're elsewhere, outside of Gemporia, let's say it's like a retail shop and there's a sale on some clothes. This will be the normal price, then they might do a sale 30% off. Then they might do a further reduction down to 50% off. And then they might do final reductions down to 70% off. On a normal day, we give you the multi-buy discount because it's a box set. And then on a normal day, we'd already start with a 70% reduction in comparison to what they should be. If we bring you a sale, we will go to the rock bottom deal that my computer will literally allow me to do based on what they cost us, right? So let's say something cost us £100. When it's in the sale, my computer will allow me to take it. If it was £100 cost, I can take it to like 109, and then the computer will lock me out, okay? It won't let me take it any lower. It's as low as it can possibly go. If one of our items is yellow ticketed, it is a limited time only, and I can't unfortunately see how long the time is. It could be for 3 days, it could be for a week, it could be for a month. I don't know. But in that temporary period of time where an auction in our vault is yellow ticketed, it highlights itself bright yellow on my computer as I'm rummaging through all of our stock. It goes bright yellow so I can see it stand out really clearly. And it means that it's temporarily had the cost price reduced on the system to a fake lower cost price. And it's purely because it's the only way that then when I'm here in the studio, I'm live with you, it's the only way that it will allow the computer to take the stone lower or the item lower, right? So if something cost us £100 and it would normally lock me out at 109, if there's now a fake cost price that's been put in and reduced down to 70 quid, you can see the computer's now going to let me take it to, let's say, 75 quid, which is lower than what it cost us, and it is lower than even a sale deal. This is what I'm talking about. So if ever you see anything and it's yellow ticketed, it is not just the lowest possible sale deal, it's physically impossible to go any lower, and it's purely based on the system, the algorithm, and the technology that's allowing me to do this. But it is only temporary. I don't know how long for. Like I said, it could be just for today. It could be just for maybe this week. Only in this moment can I bring you this auction at the deal that I'm about to bring to you. So we all know the auction. We all know that we want these. We all know the value, of course, it's world famous. But it's now or never in terms of getting the giveaway that I'm about to deliver. So this is why it had to be the star buy. You're going to get 7 diamonds, 7 solitaire diamonds, right, totaling over a full carat as well. 1.12 carats is the guaranteed minimum weight across these 7 stones. You might get a little bit more. All 7 of them are diamond cut, so they've been given that precision cutting to really boost their sparkle. All 7 of them are in the round with a 3.5mm size solitaire. And imagine what you could do with 7 diamonds like this, because these are big stones, aren't they? These aren't accent stones. The terminology used in the industry of diamonds for accent stones is melli. So that's referring to, on the average, 1 millimetre, okay? 1 millimetre, that's an accent stone. These are 3.5 mil each. One of them on its own could be a solitaire. You could put 3 of them together and make that classic trilogy appearance. What could you do with 7 of them? What could you do with 7 of them? Imagine. And with a recommended retail valuation for something like this, bearing in mind this is not in jewellery, as loose stones on their own, they're already supposed to be over £3,000. If they were set into jewellery, that value's only going to go up, isn't it? But for you today, it's only going to go down. Now, on a normal day, and when this was originally launched here at Gemcollector, goodness me, I think we can all say what a fantastic saving this was. I'm just going to lay those down for a second and show you this from up above. So my hands are free because I have actually got, so I'm going to keep these ones in the box, but I've got another one of these here by my side that I can open the box of, just so that I can take one of these diamonds out to show you a single one on its own, up close and personal, okay? Because that's an important thing to be able to do. Let me just pop that over there. So remember, you're going to get 7 of these, but just to show you one of them up close. Isn't it stunning? Round, brilliant icon of a diamond. 3.5 mil in the round. Let's zoom in even more. This one diamond. This would be something so many people across the world would be excited to collect, right? Well, you have got the chance in one fell swoop to own 7 of them here today. 7 of this solitaire. I'm down to 799. Fantastic. What about 599? Now working out at less than £100 per stone. Still not your price. Bearing in mind this is yellow ticketed for the last few boxes that we have in stock. I'm also going to take this opportunity to mention that they are on a 3-way split pay offer as well. So whatever happens, you can then make it even easier by spreading the cost across 3 months. We don't charge you any interest for that. You'll get them home still very quickly in a couple of days. You'll get them home still with a free certificate of authenticity, and you will also, of course, always get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So you've got loads of time to see them in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. If you got 7 of this diamond home, would you keep them all on display? Would you separate them? Would you set them into separate pieces of jewellery? Would you gift them across your most precious people in your life? Remember, by setting them into jewellery, the value only ever goes up. I've just plucked one of them out to show you up close what you're going to be receiving. 7 pieces of. Now down to 399, which is 133 on split. But to remind ourselves again, you'll actually receive the box of 7 stones. From £3,000 down to 399. Wouldn't you agree? That is industry beating. That is very, very good value for money for the whole lot, but it's still not your deal. Would you like to own all of them? How would you enjoy this? 7 solitaires like this. I'm going to do my final crash here today, bearing in mind this is exclusively for this, whilst it is yellow ticketed. Like I said, I can't tell you how long it's yellow ticketed for. It's always a limited thing that the algorithm puts into place, and I can't see that. I just know that it's yellow, right? So it could be just for today, it could be just for this week, it could be just for this month. I have no idea. So that's why, with urgency, I had to bring it in onto the show as your star buy, whilst we've got them here with the final low squeeze that is possible. And what that is utterly ridiculous. You will receive, for simply just £2.79 or £93, that works out as on your 3-way split pay deal. For 93 quid today, you are going to get home 7 of this diamond. A 3.5mm solitaire, round diamond cut, natural diamond, white diamond. So white, of course, is the icon, is the most world famous. They're all going to be certified, of course, so that you know precisely what it is that you've got and that they are the real deal. And all of our diamonds are ethically sourced. That's a really important thing that I'm very proud to say here at Gemporia. To have an ethically sourced gemstone is really, really important. We all know this is a luxury industry, and not so much these days, but many, many moons ago, you know, with something of such high value, something that was represented currency in different parts of the world, it wasn't always necessarily an ethical industry. Sometimes there have been moments, I hate to say it, moments that are ugly in the gemstone history of the industry, moments where people have been hurt. And so it is so important, especially to us here at Gemporia and Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, that we know with peace of mind every one of our stones is ethically sourced as well. Diamonds, precisely. We source our diamonds, again, directly from the mine. We ethically source them through the Kimberley process, which is the most recognised process in the world for traceable diamonds, so that you can trace them back all the way to exactly where they came from, knowing that they've been mined properly and ethically. Everyone, you know, all the way through the different communities as well, have been properly looked after as well. So that is something very important and something that you can confidently know that you've got as part of your diamonds journey or diamonds history. This diamond, again, I know I'm only showing you one of them in my tweezers because I wanted to show you the quality and the beauty up close and personal, but just to reiterate, you are looking at, for £2.79, you're actually getting a box of 7 of this stone. £93 on a 3-way split, and that is solely a yellow ticket clearance price. This is how you'll receive them in the pot. 7 of them clustered together. They're still loose in there, so you can open that pot, you can get them all out, you can move them around if you wanted to. But it's for sure one of the savviest, one of the greatest value for money deals that you could possibly get here whilst they're last of stock in the sale. That is number 1 on your screen. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, we've got our lovely Faye. How are you doing, Faye? Long time no see. Thank you for joining us. She says, the time has changed. I went on at 5 p.m. and you weren't there. I'm sorry, gorgeous lady. So we used to be 6 p.m, didn't it? It used to be 6 p.m. until 11. But as of... Hang on, let me think about this. The 3rd of October, Faye. It's been a while. It's been a while, my lovely. Since the 3rd of October last year, we changed our times. We changed our times to 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. So, yeah, it's been a little while, my lovely. I'm so sorry that we haven't caught you since then, but I'm glad that you know now. We are here 1 until 5 every day. Obviously, we do lots of chopping and changing, as you know. So we change with the time. Sometimes we do the odd special one-off kind of evening show. We do shows on TikTok Live on a Thursday. We're all over the place. But at the moment, in terms of the kind of everyday... The everyday routine of Gemcollector at the moment is 1 till 5 p.m, so I'm glad that you found us, lovely lady. I'm so glad that you found us. Thank you for joining me, as always, sending you lots of love. Now, again, we are here at number 1. Well done to the collectors making the most of that already, you superstars. Congratulations. I know Pamela's on it. She's always on it. Well done, Pamela. And then keep rocking and rolling through this selection. There's so much to see in this hour. As always, you're in charge. You can message me in right now, live into the studio with the numbers of the pieces that you would like me to precisely bring in for you. There's a glorious selection of garnets, for example. Fantastic selection of garnets in different versions as well, from the golden spessartite, the star garnet, and then the Mozambique. Let me just shimmy away the diamonds for a sec, and then bring on for you number 7. I'm going to pick up the pace as well, because goodness me, we're busy and we're running out of time here today. So let's go Speedy Gonzalez, shall we? Number 7. One in the world. Oh, and the best of the best. This is the golden spessartite, all the way from Tanzania. As far as the garnet world is concerned, it's a really broad family of gemstone. Lots of different subspecies of garnet exist, and some of the rarest are the grossulars and the spessartites. This is the spessartite, that beautiful fiery orange gold, and this one is one of the highest graded, highest valued we've ever seen of this type of garnet. The size of it is magnificent, 3.6. But then the quality speaks for itself, doesn't it? Just one only available, launched at $5.99 today. Final crash, lowest price ever, coming in at $2.99 for you instead. For the only one in the world. Fancy facet as well. That's number 7. For number 7, number 9. Another garnet, but very different, and some may say the icon, the classic garnet. It is always associated with passion, with that beautiful blood red, isn't it? The January birthstone, and the stone known to be the ultimate gift of love, the stone associated with royalty. This, well, of course it's delivering the classic, the legendary red, but this is a one-of-a-kind because it is the top-tier quality as well. As much as we totally adore those luscious reds, we also very much are aware that they are, within their nature, to be heavily included. And so this piece is a one-of-a-kind because clearly it's a little bit beyond that, isn't it? This is a way beyond in quality. This one-of-a-kind stone found in Mozambique is a glorious 2.43 carats in weight, totally natural with very strong colour. They can be lighter, they can be darker, they can have, secondary hues in them and heavy inclusions. But this is the finest grade because it's pure red, blanket, pure scarlet red across this large size. And the clarity is SI grade. Have you ever seen such a bright popping, luscious red that is entirely eye clean? Completely eye clean, hence the sparkle that you're getting from this. Brand new parcel brought to us here across our wonderful birthday, the Mozambique material, and another fantastic saving to be had on these stones. We should be going up and up and up. They're solely reserved for the likes of Lariques across Gemporia, all being again only one of its kind. This one, set into a Larique, you're talking thousands. Keeping it loose, you're talking closer to 1,000, again, in multiple hundreds. But having it loose saves you a fortune, doesn't it? That's number 9, under 60 for you here today, as the only one in the world. Number 10, right next door, part of the same fantastic parcel. This one's 2.39 carats, also in a luscious cushion shape. I still can't believe they're natural. I can't believe they're completely natural with that SI clarity. Taking it down again really quickly. This, oh my word. I can match that price for you, £59.99 for the very one. You can see they've both got, being natural again, they both got their own real wonderful pizzazz of quality colour. Slightly different shape as well. They're both cushion, but this one's got slightly more pointed corners. Here at number 10 is the only one in the world, just to confirm. Number 10 is where you will find it. From number 10, I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. We have a whopper at number 18. Oh, mama. I'm going to have to get my holder out here. Bear with. Do you like a big gemstone? What about this? 967.5 carats of pure obsidian. Ooh, it's an ornamental stone for sure, isn't it? Pure Mexican obsidian. I'm just going to bear with. There we go. Stand that up for you on the Lazy Susan. In fact, apologies a second, just because I want to go closer for you. I'm going to zoom back in, refocus my camera, and then I can. Oh, go on, get the focus. Oh, she's struggling. Let me zoom out a bit more and then focus again. You can do it. Go on, camera. Don't let me down. Oh, she is struggling today. Ah, there we go. She got it. She got it. Number 18 is this piece. Again, limited, as you can imagine, with such a carat weight of 967 carats. There's just 2 of these available. 2 chances. All natural, 53.5 millimetres in your measurement. And I won't dilly-dally. I'm just going to take it immediately down to your price of under 50. Whew, I don't even want to think about what the price per carat is on this. Very good luck to you there. 16 on split as well. Number 18. Oh my goodness, Faye. How are you, my lovely? How are you, my darling? Oh, sending you the biggest cuddles. You know what we always say, for me personally, being here at Gemcollector, it's such a community, it's such a wonderful thing, and no matter what's going on in the craziness of life, the ups and downs and the roller coasters of life for sure, Gemcollector is always a wonderful place where I can come here and I can really kind of have this wonderful positivity in my life. So whenever you need that, please do always remember we're here for you to tune in and to have a little bit of a lovely distraction as well with your treasures. Jane in Essex, she says, good afternoon, Emily. I've just discovered a lemon meringue pie chocolate bar. Oh, my goodness, from a small Run chocolate company. Yum, yum, yum. Jane, that sounds delicious. Lemon meringue pie is gorge anyway, isn't it? But, yeah, lemon meringue pie chocolate bar. Yes, please. Yes, please. I had lemon and sugar on my pancakes yesterday. I know it was delayed. I know. Slightly delayed on the pancake day, but I did eventually do it yesterday and had lemon and sugar, the classic. Can't go wrong. Right. Then, jumping on over, so we are down to the last few moments of this hour. As always, you've got a chance to send in your messages. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. If you just tuned in and maybe missed something, you can still message me and you've got a chance for me to quickly bring a stone back on. Number 2, hallelujah, the only one in the world like you. Ever seen a dambrite like this? It's fantastic, isn't it? Madagascar as well. They're world famous from the original Danbury, Connecticut, when they were first found as a white stone. Then they were really, really surprisingly discovered a little bit later down the line in Mexico with the first time of seeing colour, but still always expected to be heavily irradiated and smaller with visible inclusions. This is a fluke miracle. Madagascar has delivered to us some dambrite with both colour, size and clarity. It is the best dambrite the world has ever seen, and understandably again, this one is the top quality. Totally natural. Phenomenal amount of brilliance and sparkle. The very one in our entire vault like it, and as quick as ever. Before this hour is up, you've just got 3 minutes left to check out. I'm going to do a brand new low for you. There's one thing collecting gemstones, we're all here to do that. But don't we strive for the best? If you want to get the best of the best, this is it for the dambrite world at number 2. Good luck. Hello, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Lovely to see you. He says, afternoon, should not be here, but rain and wind mean that there's not allowed the ladders. No, that's safe. That's a very good choice. Did you know they have raspberry Mars bars in Australia? Don't tease me with these things. I always find it fascinating what kind of confectionery, what kind of flavour profiles that they have in different places of the world. So in Australia, they have Mars bars with raspberry. I bet that'd be quite nice. A little bit of tartness with the sweetness. Oh, thank you, Mr. Paul. Yeah, I'm glad that you're staying safe here today. It's not nice weather out there, is it? Not nice at all. Faye says, I'm doing really well, actually. Not in... Really well. Not in as much pain by far. It's harder, but I'm okay with it. Are you able to get any of the snowflake stones, she says. Oh, Faye. Well, firstly, I'm really glad to hear that you are far more comfortable. Far more comfortable. You're an absolute superstar, and you've always had such a wonderful, positive outlook as well, which is a real... you know, a fantastic trait for yourself to have. I'm always very proud of you. So I'm glad that you're more comfortable. And in terms of the snowflake stones, we've had just a few recently, new pieces in. Some of them have sold out. However, there's a few, I think, it's either tomorrow or... It's either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm sorry, I can't pinpoint even more so. But if you're here across this weekend... Yes, basically, you'll definitely find some snowflakes this weekend, my lovely, if you stick with me. Right, number 2 on the screen there, and then I've got to bring on number 15, the Galileo. The number 1 finest morganite ever found. Long depleted and extinct from its single mine. Many years ago, considered nearly impossible to find any more these days. This one-of-a-kind piece, giant as well, 11 carats, natural in its warm decadence of peachy colour that the Galileo was famous for. All the morganites were found were pink. And it's the Galileo, the finest quality, highest valued morganite in the world. Only material that ever had this beautiful peach. Still would have been expected to have been irradiated. Definitely nowhere near this size and clarity normally. So it's understandable again, this is the only one. It is the best of the best. And very quickly, as I must take it straight down to your deal. This is it, $299 or $99 on split. Here for this exact stone at number 15 here today. As we are unfortunately out of time in this hour, I'm just going to squeeze one more piece in. Another beautiful Galileo. And it'll be the piece at number 25 for you, which is another striking, beautiful cut. The octagon step. This one's 15 by 11 mil. One in the world. Same grade, SI clarity. Same wow factor, natural colour. Giant weight. All the qualities that you could ever dream of. It just simply comes down to a case of which shape would you go for. This piece at 25 for the step cut. Very quickly again down to your deal of 249. 83 on a 3-way split. At number 25, I'll leave those graphics live just to give you a few more seconds to check out. And I'm going to go to a little break, and I will rejoin you back here in a few moments for our 3rd hour of the day. It's officially gone 3 o'clock here. We are, of course, continuing to be live here in the world's largest gem store today so that you can make the most of me by messaging in as many times as you like throughout the show with any questions, any queries. Share away those decadent treats that, like Paul's just mentioned about the Raspberry Mars bar. Jane's just mentioned about lemon meringue pie chocolate bar. I love hearing these things, so thank you for that. And most importantly, getting your requests in of any stones you'd like to see. I'll go to a little break, and I'm going to load in very exciting, legendary stone of emerald. Phenomenal primary source, though, of the Colombian origin, all to be enjoyed just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Are you ready to talk precious? Precious, my precious. This hour, we've just loaded in Colombian emeralds, right? So precious would be emerald in general. All emeralds in general. They are in the top 3 most precious gemstones of all time. Like, how exciting is that? Let's just think about that for a second. There's over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist on this planet. Some of them we've known about for not that long. Some of them we've known about as long as emeralds. I mean, goodness me, 4,000 BC. 4,000 BC these can trace back to. So they're not only one of the oldest known about gemstones to humans, but because of that history, because of that traceability, because of that wonderful legacy, they are also a gemstone that holds this royal status. That's basically what precious means. If a gemstone is precious, it is the royal family of stones, right? And until tanzanite more recently made itself a precious stone as well. So there's officially 5 of them. Before tanzanite, there was only ever 4. So diamonds, of course, are one of them. That leaves just 3 stones of colour. Emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So these stones, when it comes to collectability, they are an absolute essential. Each one of them, of course, represents one of the big legendary birthstones as well, so they sit up there for ascension of that reason. They are quite, when I say they're royal stones, they are set into the royal crown jewels. They have been known about for such a long time that there's literally been tales to be told of ancient like shipwrecks. There's so many wonderful tales actually to be told of jewels and trunks of big nuggets of emeralds and rubies and sapphires that have been worth millions and millions of dollars. And these are stones that have never ever gone down in value. Never. So as you can imagine also, there's, from a collecting point of view, it's an essential. From a jewellery point of view, from learning in terms of gemology, they're an essential. But people choose to invest in gemstones, don't they? They're in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. People invest in property, they invest in the stock market, and they invest in gemstones and jewellery. But it's not any gemstones that they invest in. There's certain ones that are the most popular, that are the most, again, highly valued. And those ones are, again, the precious status. More people have chosen to invest in sapphires, emeralds and rubies than any other stone on the planet. Because why wouldn't they? It's a wise choice, in my opinion. They don't go down in value. Everybody knows about them. Everybody wants them. So, of course, it is a great choice. And again, that's emeralds in general. But the emeralds that we're focusing on in this hour today are Colombian emeralds. So from the different pockets across the planet in which emerald has actually been discovered, some of them are rarer than others. They all have their own different character and personality, their own different expected kind of quality of what they look like. Some are lighter, some are darker, and so on. But the Colombian origin is not only recognised across the industry as some of the brightest emerald ever seen, but it is the #1 primary source. There are more Colombian emeralds that are collected and invested in than any other of the origins that exist as well. If you were to accumulate all the emeralds that are actually already out of the earth, that they're on the market, they're in jewellery, they're in legacy collections and so on, if you accumulate all of those emeralds together, over 60% of them are all from Colombia. So this is, as an emerald, it's an essential gemstone for us to get. But to even be more precise, it is the Colombian origin that is that top tier, world famous wow factor. And I have got for you today a selection of Colombian emeralds, different sizes, different shapes and cuts, etc. Something for different budgets as well. I've even got box sets of this magnificent gemstone that are going to be going to, when I say prices that are value for money, we know that's the case across the board here at Gemcollector, but this really is one of the greatest unmissable deals because of the sheer extent of it. And you've got to remember, when I say about, these stones don't go down in value, you could talk about any stone in that regard. It basically means that if you get it for what it's valued at today, just by owning it and by having it in your collection and in your possession, just by physically having it there to enjoy, 5 years down the line, it's going to have gone up in value. You didn't have to do anything. You didn't have to do anything at all, and it would have already gone up in value just by you having it in your collection. And that's if you pay what it's worth today. But you're not going to be paying what it's worth today. Any one of these pieces will be coming in and what their valuation was when they first arrived here in our vault, and then I'm going to take them lower. So those big benefits just get bigger and bigger and bigger across the board. As you can see, though, fantastic selection, so you're in charge, don't forget. You can message me in live here to the studio via gemcollector.com, watch live, via the Gemporia app, via the free phone number, whichever one's easiest, and let me know the numbers of the stones you want to see precisely so that I can bring them on. I know Jensen's with us. Hello, sir. Lovely to see you. Jensen's gone straight in. Please, can I have the lowest price you can do on number 12? Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Shall we do it first? Shall we do it second? I'm not sure, because we've got loads of choices. Debbie, thank you so much for your email as well, Gorge. I will get on that. As soon as I get home and I sit to my laptop, I will be chasing that up for you, I promise. Jensen, thank you for your choice. Loads of people also wanted to see number 2, number 3. Okay, what we're going to do then, we're going to jump in first with number 2. Then we'll go to Jensen's box set at number 12, because that is a parcel of Colombian, so even better value for money because we're going to give you a multi-buy discount deal. But let's just start with one single solitaire so that we can really establish the best of what Colombia has to offer. This, oh my goodness, I can see the glow, even from a distance as I pulled it over, the glow is undeniably magical. Magical. Bearing in mind, as famous as emeralds are, it means that we have so much knowledge in our our research, and I'm just talking about our as in mine and Gemporia's, the world, all of the gemstones that have ever been found, all of the GIA, all the labs and the research that's been done. Because it's 4000 BC since these are known about, we have more knowledge of what to expect from these than any other gemstone, and so we know they're type 3. We know that means they are completely normal and accepted to be heavily included. And yet, have you ever noticed emeralds can still glow and sparkle even when they're heavily included? No other stone can do that, can they? Any other stone that's heavily included, type 3, basically means you wipe off, you completely write off the chance of seeing glow and sparkle, because you need clarity for that. You need light to get into the stone for that to happen. And yet emeralds, they're different. How are emeralds, even when heavily included, still able to bring you this illumination of light? It's because emeralds are a beryl. A huge proportion of their recipe is made up of ingredients that, when put together by Mother Nature, enhances the refractivity of its body, enhances its ability to return light. So even though the odds are stacked against them, those same odds upon any other stone would ruin chances of glow, would ruin chances of light performance, emeralds are that much more rare and special that they can still bring us this magic. Colombian emeralds, even more precisely, the most famous origin in the world, accountable for over 60% of every emerald that's ever been invested in. The Colombians are empowered with chromium. They are empowered with this perfect sweet spot in the layers of the Earth's crust, where perfect heat, perfect pressure, perfect recipe of ingredients at the right ratios have all formed together to bring us the finest quality formation on the planet, known as, again, the brightest emeralds ever found. This piece here at number 2, one giant solitaire, and I'm sure you'll agree, it has such a beauty to it, doesn't it? This piece, 1.6 carats, 7.9 by 5.5 millimeters in measurement, octagon step cut, otherwise famously known as the emerald cut, right? This is the actual emerald cut. This stone is of such superior quality. It is in the top 5% of all grades of emerald that exist. There's a lot of grades, It's quite a complex grading system for emeralds. Over 200 different grades exist, but this is in the top 5% of those qualities. So you've got, understandably, a one-of-a-kind here. This is not a stone I have, 2 of or 3 of. This is the only one in the world like it. She's big, she's bold, she's bright, and she certainly is beautiful, isn't she? When this was first booked into our vaults here at Gemporia, this was valued by one of our external friends, one of our lovely external gemstone professional valuers, and they valued this at the time £3,643. That was the valuation they said you'd expect for something like this in retail, as it is, as a loose stone. So not set into jewellery, because obviously that would make it even more expensive, right? So loose as it is, £3,600. Since then, they've gone up in value. So you can absolutely assume correctly that it's probably even more than that now. But regardless, as we always do here at Gem Collector, we only ever go lower, making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. And these are genuine, don't forget. All of our stones are lab tested and confirmed by the gemologists to be the real deal. They confirm what the stone is. They confirm, if there's any treatment on the stone, they will document all of it. If this stone had been dyed, if this stone had been filled, if this stone had been microwaved, it will say it on the certificate, printed there in black and white for full disclosure. This stone hasn't been filled, by the way. It hasn't been dyed. It's been given a little bit of an oil rub, which is, when I say an oil rub, it's literally a bit of Johnson's baby oil. It's not really considered a proper treatment. It's a bit of Johnson's baby oil. That's what it is. So this stone has been oiled, but nothing else. It's considered as natural as emeralds get. And look at it. Even in the darkness, I've purposely made it as hard as possible for this stone to glow by putting it in the darkness. And yet still, this is empowered, isn't it? One of the most perfect and highly graded emeralds in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store. But you don't have to pay £3,600 for it, for the best of the best. And this is one I would definitely recommend going and getting it valued yourself. The longer you have this in your collection, the more it will go up and up and up, simply by just it sitting there, just by having it and time passing. It will go up and up and up in value. And that would be, again, even if you paid £3,600 for it, but you are not. I'm going to go lower and lower. Firstly, let's take it from 4 figures down to 3 figures, shall we? £999. Now, can I also remind you, if you're a new collector here, you always get a certificate of authenticity, as I mentioned, for free, but you also get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee for your peace of mind. I don't want you to think that if you purchase anything today that you're stuck with it. If you get something home and you don't love it, you've got 30 days to send it straight back for a full refund. And in that 30 days, you can share it with your friends and family. You could take it to be valued. You could take it to a local jeweller and maybe get their opinion. I've had collectors do that in the past who've ended up having their local jeweller offer to buy it from them. 30 days, you can do a lot. And by going and getting it revalued yourself with that second opinion, it will only simply set in stone exactly the possession that you have, exactly the value of what this is. At $999, we're now leading the way. We are now beating anywhere else across the planet, but it is still not your price. You can get this piece home. I'm going to do my final crash. This will be your legacy. This will be your greatest moment, your finest emerald of your collecting career. And to own it, no one would believe it. No one would believe it. Look at this. This piece is simply $399 for you to collect. $399 all in. That is also on a 3-way split pay off offer as well, which if you want to use that, it doesn't cost you anything extra, which would work out at $133 to actually get this piece home today. Either way, you'll get it home very quickly with the certificate included, 30-day money-back guarantee, all that jazz as part of this wonderful piece. And you will be proud as punch when you see this in the flesh at the magic that it holds, at the glow that this... Look at it! Look at this! This is in the darkness. If I zoom back out and show you again on the finger, can you imagine having this? Would you keep it loose? Would you set it into a ring, a pendant perhaps? Would you simply purchase this and sell it straight on? I've had collectors do that many times over the years as well. There's so many options, but it all starts with tuning in and getting the saving here at Gemcollector. This one again at number 2, $399 all in. Good luck to you. Now, my lovely Jensen then wanted to see the box set deal, which we have for you at number 12. There is a box set deal, of course, at number 1, which will be coming up as your star buy in this hour, and that's got Colombian emeralds in it, as well as 2 other origins as well, which we can touch base on shortly. But before then, number 12, a Colombian emerald box set, and they are all Colombian emeralds with a guaranteed carat weight as well. So we're talking humongous quantity, humongous quality across the board with what we're about to see. And you can guarantee that with any of the lovely choices that you've got here in this selection. By all means, again, request away, send me a little message and let me know the numbers of the pieces that you'd like to see. But in terms of getting extra savvy, number 12, we are going to go to now. Let's have a little look at this. Thank you, Jensen. 5 carats is a hefty, a huge carat weight. Bearing in mind that this is an industry, not just talking about emeralds, I'm talking about, you know, the entire gemstone world. Every sense of collecting, every sense of people investing. It always comes down to the valuation of the material based on various things, based on colour, most importantly, but also carat, so price per carat. We know that, right? And the price per carat massively changes in every single extent. You could have the same stone, and again, not just talking about emeralds, it could be any stone. You could have the same stone across the board, all with the same quality, or with the same colour, or with the same carat weight, and then a price per carat. And every point counts, right? So 1 carat in comparison to a 1.01 carat stone, that 1/100th will make a difference, and it will be even more expensive. But then also, if you change the grades of the material, you could have 1 carat, 1 carat, 1 carat, 1 carat across 4 different stones, but the price per carat will massively be different because one of them might be lighter, one of them might be darker. It could be that, again, the clarity is different. With emeralds, very complex. Like I said, there's over 200 grades of emerald that exist. Solely most important is the colour and the glow, but carat weight still, it's a huge thing. And 5 carats, this is one of the biggest physical scales that you could achieve. And you might be thinking, well, if it's 5 carats and there's loads, are they going to be low grade? I want you to look at this because you know your stuff. I'm not going to say a word. You look at these stones and you tell me if you think these are low grade. Are they dull or are they bright? Are they, you know, completely solid opaque, or do they have a level of glow and translucency to them? Huh? What do you think? From top to bottom, left to right, whichever individual stone you focus on, in this huge crowd of solitaires, they've all got it, haven't they? They've all got everything we want. Colour of strength and power. Glow with vividness. And diaphanity that is above and beyond what an emerald is usually able to give. Making these, again, that premium sweet spot of fine grade. I love that you've got so many different shapes and cuts in this as well. You could really get the creative juices flowing if you were looking to make pieces of jewellery. If you're looking at this from an investment point of view, again, plucking some of them out, keeping some together, separating some, but confidently knowing, again, they all have that world-class wow factor that we want and desire from our emeralds, that we know Colombia is the best at. This is that primary source. This is the ultimate quantity. And Jensen says, best price, Jensen, don't you worry, my lovely, I've got you. I've got you back. I've got you back. You could pluck out one of these stones, and for the price that I'm going to take these down to today, you could pluck out one of these solitaires, and I've seen it done before, set that one solitaire into a lovely band of gold as a, let's say it's a ring. That one solitaire on its own will sell for more than what I can take the entire box down to for you here today. This is the situation here at Gemcollector. This is why we're the world's largest gem store and why we supply our gemstone treasures to collectors that tune in every day from all different walks of life. We have collectors that purchase for their businesses. We have collectors that purchase for their legacy. This, again, should be well up and over £3,000 these days from Colombia, all certified for you. The full quantity, quality, glowing greenery, and the best price you could ever dream of equates to, it's not even going to be £1,000, my lovely. Again, you have got 3-way split pay, so you can split this and spread the cost across 3 months. 333. Okay, forget that. What about getting it home for 133? Nope. The actual deal is this. Lowest price ever. Jensen, I know you spotted this first right at the beginning of the hour, my lovely. Thank you for joining me here today. Congratulations on your successes. But this is across the board. For Jensen in the West Mids, we've got Debs, of course. We've got Faye. We've got Paul. We've got Jane. We've got Susan. We've got my lovely Martin here. We've got Laura. We've got Becky. We've got Hampshire. We've got Collector and Greater Manchester. Thank you for being here with us. Congratulations on your successes. Or should I say good luck. If you haven't been able to grab this just yet, you can absolutely do so. Checking out super easy, gemcollector.com. Click watch live and everything's there. You can watch the show, you can message me into the studio, you can rummage through the selection in the hour and you can check out very quickly. You can do the same on Gemporia's app. It's a free app. Wherever you get your apps from, completely free, called Gemporia, and you can, again, do all those things and take us on the go. You can also use the free telephone number, 0333 005 8888, and you can check out that way. Whichever way is easiest for you. You do not want to miss out with this. Using that split pay option, if you want to, spread the cost for no extra charge at all. We don't charge interest. It would work out at £93. To get this home and see it for yourself in the flesh in a couple of days. Still, of course, using a 30-day refund money back guarantee as your backup, so that you've got loads of time to see them before you're making your mind up. It's number 12. Great choice there again from our lovely Jensen in the West Mids. Thank you so much, Jensen. As always, everybody is welcome across the world as you're tuning in and making the most of Gem Collector today, and there's no limit. If I've got, let's say, for example, I've got an auction and I've got 10 in stock, if you want to check out all 10, you certainly can. You just got to make sure you beat the other collectors to it, firstly, and also it is within the 60-minute hour only. So this hour is 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. here in the UK anyway. I know we've got collectors in different time zones watching today, but this is the third hour of our live show here today. And so, what is it? 3:35 at the moment. 3:35. So we've got 25 minutes left of this hour, which means 25 minutes left of anything at all in this hour being available to you at the prices that I can drop them down to. If I haven't dropped the price on something just yet, it's because I haven't shown it. And if I haven't shown it, it might be because it hasn't been messaged in to be requested. So please do message in. Let me know which piece you'd like to see so that I can make sure I do that with urgency. But this, again, is number 12. Thank you, Jensen. Thank you so much, sir. From number 12, we're then going to hop back up to number 3, another decadent solitaire. We saw the big old solitaire at number 2 earlier on. Number 3... then bringing this in, also only one in the world. Way, and she's got the glow. 1.55 carat emerald cut, 8 millimeters. This one's really wide as well, 6.5 mil wide, 8 mil tall of your Colombian status in that emerald cut. And once again, they all have their own personality, don't they? They all have their own magnificent character and personality. It's another really very much loved part of emeralds. If we were talking, using diamonds as an example for a second, if we were talking about diamonds, if you had a 1 carat, round, brilliant cut, SI graded, white diamond, that grade, fair enough, is, you know, it's in black and white, it's on paper. You could have 10 of them with all of the same grade on paper, and they would all actually look the same as well, wouldn't they? Whereas with emeralds, you could have 10 stones that on paper are all technically exactly the same, and yet all 10 of them will still be slightly different. They will all still have their own individual perks, their own individual character, their own individual formation of those jardins, or those little moments of different versions of greenery. That's what really makes them so special. So this one, again, number 3, only one in the world. It's the very one, therefore, that you will be getting. And we are here currently at £3,529. That's the valuation given to it by our external valuers. Not going to be your price today, though. Let's take it to your deal to get this piece home. Oh, I'm going to do another brand new low. Breaking records. Isn't this exciting? Lowest price ever for this very piece. It's now coming in. That's a proper sale price, isn't it? It's now coming in at $379. This one. So three-way split. If you'd like to use that, is $126 to get this piece home. At number 3 as the very one and only in the world. Good luck indeed. I did mention we've got another beautiful box set coming up. The box set at number 12, just previously on for the 5 carats of Colombian, going very well. They are flying out the door. Well done to you. This one at number 3, though, is your big old solitaire. I've got number 5, another solitaire, different shape actually, which is interesting. So we've seen 2 solitaires in the classic emerald cut. Number 5, very different. For an emerald, this is proper exotic shape for an emerald. Oh my word. Look at it. So crucial with cutting as well, isn't it? We know cutting is a really important part of any stone's valuation. That's why it's one of the 4 C's. But with an emerald, crucial, because all of this wonderful quality, you wouldn't necessarily be able to see it to the best of the talents of the natural stone if then the cut wasn't done perfectly as well. All the critical angles of each facet have to be perfect from a very experienced lapidary, somebody that knows emeralds precisely. You know, everything about their formation, their structure, the way that light performs within them. They need to fully understand all of that to be able to cut one properly and bring out its best bits. But they've done that so well here, haven't they? You can tell by the way that it's literally illuminated. Here on the screen. There's no camera trickery going on here, guys. This is the real deal. Number 5, another one of a kind. 8x7mm oval brilliant. Wow. £3,300. Forget about it. Not for you. You can own this exact piece for this price. I'm not teasing with crashing those prices down. We all know the value. We all know what they should be. So one massive juicy reduction shows you exactly how easy it is for yourself. Renuka in Kent, hello. That's a lovely name. Congratulations on your parcel. Very, very well done. Okay, we're at number 5 at the moment. We're then going to shimmy our way up to number 1. But as you can see, again, there's a lovely selection of solitaires in this hour. So by all means, request away. But from number 5, number 1 coming in, another box set. Previous box set, as I mentioned, very, very popular. At number 12, which was the 5 carat Colombian. But now I've got for you here, at number 1, similar situation in terms of having, you know, a serious amount of carat weight and in terms of having a serious amount of quantity, but gee whiz. This is across 3 different origins, which is really exciting. So I mentioned at the beginning, Colombia, right? We're talking the number 1. It's the number 1 most famous of all the emeralds in the world. It accounts for around 60% of every single emerald that is out there that's been invested in. So Colombia, tick that box straight away. You've got them in here. Then all the different origins, and there's quite a few of them of the emerald world anyway. They all have different appearances, different tones of green. Some of them rarer than others, some of them higher valued than others, as you can imagine. What we've got in here, we've done this on purpose. We haven't just chosen 3 random origins, right? We've really focused specifically on, again, the most important origins for emerald. So Colombia, tick that box. Zambia, for many years, this was the secondary source. So it's not anymore, unfortunately, because it's pretty much gone, depleted, extinct. But when it was in full production, when it was in full swing, and it was, you know, being mined at the heaviest extent, Colombia was always the primary, and then the secondary to that was Zambia, as again a really, really big, important origin that has standout quality material consistently being delivered, but also very much deserving to be at that top spot because it was different to Colombia. So there's one thing having a secondary source, but if it was a secondary source next to Colombia and they both look the same, it's kind of like, well, are they fighting for the top spot? Not the case with Zambia. Zambia, up there in that, ultimate holy grail of quality and origin, totally different. And not just in its appearance. The appearance, quite easily, when you get to know these individual origins and see enough of them, you could tell that they were different because of the appearance. Zambian usually a little bit darker in tone of green, but down to the science of it, the Zambian emeralds have a different element making them green as well. So Colombia and many of the other origins, they get their green, they get the ability of being an emerald in the first place from the element of chromium. Zambia, vanadium, different element. And so, rare in its own right, collectible in its own right for the science and the components within its recipe, but then also that appearance as well. So both of those really important you've got within this box. And then Ethiopia, basically just one of the rarest origins on the planet, one of the tiniest little pockets of emerald ever found on the earth, but quality again, through and through, some of the best we've ever seen. So all three of these origins individually are to be celebrated. All three of them would be a big achievement if you can own any one. But of course, as we've done, we've popped all three of them in one parcel for you here today to celebrate, and in one fell swoop collect, would you believe? So the Colombian, you can recognise that brighter, lighter, crisp, sparkly version of the emeralds. Then if you notice any of the darker ones, those darker, deeper, more intense, some of them slightly bluish green, they're the Zambians I was talking about. And then the neon ones. So I'm going to point with my tweezers here. See this one here? This one? This one? And these two top sparklers, they're Ethiopian. Rarest origin on the planet, but also certainly some of the brightest the world has ever seen. This ticks so many dreams in one go by acquiring this parcel. Again, it is guaranteed to be at least 5 carats in total weight across the entire box. You've got a nice mixture of your shapes again as well to be celebrated. But 3 legendary origins. Very special indeed. With that multi-buy discount, don't forget. You saw what I did with the previous box. Loads of those are selling out. This, to be fair, this has been here on Gemcollector before. We used to have a few more of these available in quantity at first. And back then, they were taken down to, let's face it, brilliant deal, all the way to $5.99 for the box. 5 carats, $5.99. And you can single out any one of these and they'd never be working out. But that works out just over £100 a carat. It would never be that low if you were acquiring them individually. In a parcel like this, already breaking records. But that's me just showing you where they were. Loads of them sold out at that price. We're now down to the last few chances. Mate, I can't believe this. This is the lowest price ever. This is sale clearance, maximum reduction, brand new low. It's never been this low before. Never. Lowest price ever. Oh! That's so good. And it's on a 3-way split pay. So not only is it down to the 229, but don't forget, if you want to spread the cost to make it even easier to get this home, you can choose to actually use our split pay offer, which is £76 £5 to get this entire box home. And see it for yourself in the flesh, literally in a couple of days. It's going to come with your free certificate of authenticity. You've still got 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, which is plenty of time to get to know these, to enjoy these, again, you can go get them valued with a second opinion if you want to, but be wary. If you take any emerald, any high-status precious gemstone to a local jeweller, please do be aware that you're most likely going to end up having your local jeweller offer to purchase some of them off you, because that has happened nearly every single time from other collectors over the years, with myself here at Gemcollector. Every single time they've walked into a local jeweller just to have a chat or to have a conversation, get another opinion, nearly every time the jeweller's ended up trying to offer to purchase them. I'm just giving you that pre-warning, it probably will happen. 229, to know that you've got the whole 5 carats for that deal. You should be very proud of yourself. It's here at number 1. I'm just going to lay those down again, get my hands free for a second. We'll let those do a little spin for us. At number 1 is your star buy. Again, flying out the door today. It is busy. It's lovely to see you all here. And we're approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour. Goodness me, the day's going very fast today. Very, very fast. Whilst this is on the screen, I'm just going to quickly load and drop in number 19. Oh, can I open that? There we go. I'm just going to load and drop in number 19, which those of you have been looking at. So apology. I thought I'd pre-crashed that before we went live, but I don't think it worked. So number 19, it's this gorgeous luxury box. If I load the graphics in here a second, there we go, and take the price down, £7.99. Has that worked? Yeah, £7.99. So what it is this gorgeous luxury gemstone display box. Perfect for displaying, perfect for gifting, perfect for simply protecting, transporting your gemstones. Gorgeous leather bound. You've got your clear window, and then you've got a velvet cushion, which is both white and black option, depending on the stone that you might be displaying in it. So that's number 19, £7.99. I just wanted to whip that down straight away for you, because I think there's loads of you trying to add those to your order. Right, bringing the graphics back in for the emeralds at number 1. Well done there. I can pop my display case back over there. And then let's keep on going. We have more, again, fantastic Colombian emeralds for you. Number 7. Wow. I haven't seen this. Goodness me, that's bright. Number 7, Colombian emerald. Cabochon solitaire. This is a 6mm piece I'm about to bring in for you. A 6mm solitaire. There is only one. Oh, no. Apologies. I take that back. Go. There's 2. 2 chances. 2 matching stones are available. Wow. Oh, I like this. Tell you what, there's something about that cabochon as well, isn't there? We know the cabochon with that beautiful high dome, smooth, curvaceous polish. It's a wonderful way for any gemstone, really, to just basically be free. So lapidary is fantastic because it can direct light and it can kind of manipulate where the light and, you know, the colour is being reflected internally. But actually, there's something then very freeing about having a cabochon, because it can't hide behind those facets. It can't be manipulated to, you know, focus its colour in a certain direction. It's simply the stone we can appreciate in all of its natural beauty. And so this, again, being cabochon, the Colombian emerald, just shows off the power of that greenery, and that glow, that free-flowing light is magnificent, isn't it? So like I said, there's just 2 of these available, both of them the same quality, both of them 6mm solitaires. So you could get one, you could get both if you wanted to. Both available in this very hour at number 7. And both, very quickly, let's take them on down to your price here today. This. Oh, given the quality of colour, we know, again, very, very important to assess the situation with your emeralds. It's a different way that they're graded and that they're valued in comparison to other stones. Colour is king. Colour is super, super, super crucial to the height of value. So you could have a stone that's on the verge of opaque, and as long as that colour is the best it can be, it will still hold one of the highest values. And that can still then be up against another stone that has great clarity. You can have 2 emeralds, one with clarity, one that's heavily included, but if the one with clarity is slightly dull, doesn't have much power behind its colour, it will still be the lower graded. The heavily included one will be more expensive if that colour is better. So colour is king. This one's got the best of everything though, hasn't it? Because it's got the glow. It's got that diaphanity. And it's got a cracking size. As a 6mm solitaire cab, $79.99 for you here today, or 2-way split is available as well. There at number 7. Good luck. From number 7, number 8 we immediately hop to. This one's also got 2 chances available. 6x4mm solitaire and faceted on this. Back to faceted classics here. Oval fancy as a 6x4. Look at she sparkles as well. Sparkling emeralds. You don't expect to see that every day. Coming in 36 points of a carat minimum, and immediately down. We are very pushed for time now. We're down to the last nearly 6 minutes only left to check out. Nearly just 6 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. And so with that, quickly she goes, $39.99 with those 2 chances. Number 9 loading in. Another classic solitaire. Now this one's only got 1. Why? 1 in the world. Oh, I know why. Why is there only 1? Because of that colour. 70 points. 7.5mm tall, 5.5mm wide. Colour, 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 colour. 1 stone. And immediately I've reduced it to under £50 for you. Two-way splits also there as well. That is number 9. Number 10. Now this is definitely not something you see every day. I've got for your checkerboard faceted pear shape, and then it's been pre-drilled. What? What? Imagine what you could do with this. 1.93 carat Colombian emerald. I love the fact it's got firstly the faceting, which is really unique. You've got these beautiful diamond and triangle shaped facets all the way over the surface, so it's giving you more sparkle. But then pre-drilled right the way through the tip of it. Right the way through the tip of it, so you could easily get creative and have this suspended, upon a piece of gold perhaps. 1 chance again only, one of the biggest carat weights you could absolutely ever dream of in the emerald world. This being the very one that you will be getting, again because it's the only one. And it is yours. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. Under 100 quid. Even I would think that was a joke. But it's not. It's real. This is real. Under £100 for this one. Number 10. That's good. That's very good. Number 11. I'm going to squeeze in as well. Number 11. Still just only 1. In terms of colour, I think this might be the darkest. As well as still having that strength, just tone-wise, one of the deepest and darkest here. 22 points. 4.5mm, and yours today under £20 for this piece. $19.99 all in for this exact piece of emerald that is on the screen. That is number 11. Number 13. Oh yes, you might have had a little glimpse of this on the desk. Hello there. Number 13. Look at this. What a box set as well. Talking of precious earlier on, the precious status treasures. There are the original 3 most precious stones in the world. Still to this day, the most invested in stones in the world. Emeralds, rubies and sapphires. And this is an almighty parcel. 13 carats minimum. Average weight's 19 carats. You might be getting a lot of free carat weight here across a glorious selection of those big legendary pieces, but they've been hand carved. That's what really sets this out from the rest, because they've all been hand carved into gorgeous leaves. So you've got sapphire. You can see here a yellow sapphire. Then you've got some deep rich navy blue sapphires, and you've got some royal blue sapphires. Then you've got your 2 rubies right there in the centre, and then emeralds. So 2 different origins of emerald, just like the sapphires, different colours. Also the emeralds as well, so different origins. So there is these slightly lighter pieces here. I'd assume they would be Colombian. The darker would then be the Zambian emeralds. The blues of the sapphires, this looks like a Burmese blue. This looks like a Madagascan blue. So glorious selection of precious status, big quantity, big carat weight, all hand carved into the lovely leaves, which could definitely be used to your advantage with getting creative. They're all loose in there, so you could open the case. It will come home in the lovely case, but you could open the case quite easily and get them out, move them around, set them even. And for the whole lot, it's another one of our sale deals. Straight down. Look at that. Straight down. 179.59 on split for the lot. Ticking off all 3 of the most legendary, precious gemstones of colour in history, here at number 13. Now there are 60 seconds left in this hour. Okay, 60 seconds left before everything disappears in this hour. So 60 seconds left to check out. And so just going to bring on for the final piece of the hour before it all disappears, the box set at number 6. Back to the celebration of Colombia, that primary source, most famous emeralds in the world. And using what we know, what we know we're looking for, what we know we want with the emeralds, it's all about colour. Do these look pale? Absolutely not. They are everything we want, aren't they? That premium, bright, bold beauty. A nice little box of 6 of them as well, across 2 carats minimum. All of them are the same measurement. Again, just to confirm, if you're looking to set these in the future, it's going to be far easier and far more affordable to set, knowing that they are all consistent with the same measurement, 5x4 mil. And just for the last couple of seconds of this hour before it all disappears, final, oh my word, final low squeeze. It's another sale price. Just got 2 boxes left. 199 all in. So £100 a carat for Colombian. What? £100 a carat for top grade as well, Colombian. 199 all in, or 66 on split. That is number 6 in this hour. We are, of course, out of time in this hour, so I'm just going to leave my graphics live for another minute, just to give you the final few seconds to complete your checking out of the pieces here. And then they will, of course, all disappear. The stones will disappear, the prices will disappear as we go to the next hour. The next hour, the final hour of the day here at Gemcollector. It's gone 4 p.m. UK time here. We're live across the world, though, so it's lovely to have you with us wherever it is that you're tuning in from today. And as I go to a little break, I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Final hour and lots of more treasures and more bargains to be had, including some very special Lone Star cut. If you love fancy lapidary, we've got the Lone Star cut in these gorgeous golden solitaires that you are going to adore. They're magical. So don't move a muscle. That's all coming up just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. I do hope you're well today. It's a Friday, so it's officially, we're getting into the whole weekend vibe, aren't we? Have you got anything lovely planned for this weekend? What are you up to? Let me know. I know the weather is absolutely miserable, so hopefully it's not something outside. But we are here, obviously. I'm going to be here with you live all weekend. I'm here today until 5 o'clock, so this is our last hour of day. But then I will return tomorrow and Sunday as well, 1 till 5 o'clock UK time, but wherever you are in the world, you're all so welcome to join our lovely community, fully interactive show, and all weekend I've got some fantastic opportunities for you. Tomorrow and Sunday especially, there's some big spotlight deals, manager special exclusives, brand new pieces of opal are coming on. We've got some of the last chances of Lara Legacy as well. Glenn Lara's birthday's coming up at the beginning of March, and we do have just a few exclusive chances of Lara carvings, including the angel wings. We've even got Quasar cut, which as far as I was concerned, we didn't have any of those left. So final chance of Quasar. Like I said, then the opals. It's all not to be missed. So I'm really excited for this weekend. But for our Friday afternoon, This is the last hour of the day. And as always, you're in charge. What would you like to see in this hour? From number 1 and 2 being our Lone Star cut, which is a super fancy, really, really exciting cut. If you've not seen it before, we're talking like designer lapidary, right? Proper, works of art. There at number 1 and number 2 was our big kind of star buys. But there's 30 pieces in total. Nice mixture of materials that you can choose from. We've got zircon. We've got, goodness me, have you seen the mother of pearl at number 25? It's the biggest piece of mother of pearl I've ever seen. Ruby, sapphire, opal, topaz, sunstone, acriprase, axonite, apatite, aquamarine again, nilamani. This is literally just a feast. A feast for any collector on the planet to be able to dive into. So once again, I want to hear from you. I want you to tell me which pieces are standing out to you, which pieces you'd like me to bring on for you in this hour, and we'll jump to them and we'll have a little mooch, and I will take the prices lower as well. And don't forget, you've also got the option of demo requests. So you're not just limited to these 30 pieces. If you're on gemcollector.com, it's the best way to watch live, because you can watch, you can message in, you can see the stones, but you can also then rummage through all of the website stock that we have, and if there's a piece on the website that you like the look of and you think, I want that, it might be £1,000, and on our website it's down to 250. If you press request demo, it will load onto my computer so that I can load in the graphics and then go even lower in price as well than the web deal. So definitely make the most of that for sure. Now, my lovely Roy in Merseyside, I'm so sorry. You tried to check something out in the last hour and had some technical issues. This is not good. This is not good. He said, I tried to call the number, but couldn't get through in time. So, Roy, in terms of calling the number, if ever it's something that's a case of absolute urgency and you're trying this Gemcollector number and there's maybe a little bit of a wait but you need to get through quickly, please do know that you can ring any of the Gemporia numbers and they all go through. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this. They all go through to the same team. Right, so we've got our wonderful call centre, loads of people sat there ready and waiting to answer the phones. And you can call any number across the Gemporia partnership. So this is the number, and if they answer the phone and it's that number, they know that you're calling on behalf of Gemcollector, so their computer goes straight to Gemcollector, right? But if you call the Gemporia number, it goes through to the same team of people, and it's simply just because it's a different number, they know that their computer needs to load up the Gemporia. If you ring the jewellery maker number, again, the same people would answer, but their computer knows to go to jewellery maker. So please do know that for future reference, call any of the numbers, and then, one of our team will be able to assist you straight away, and just make sure you then say it's for Gemcollector. But thank you for letting me know in terms of not being able to process the order in the last hour. I'm not sure whether that's something to do with your account specifically. I haven't had anyone else message me in and report that they've had trouble checking out on the website. Obviously, if anyone is having that trouble, please do let me know, like Roy's done, so that I can look into it. But Roy, keep trying. What I would recommend to you personally, keep trying the number. When you get through to our lovely team, explain exactly what the situation is, and that for some reason it wouldn't let you check out, and get them to just double check in case it's something on your account. It might be that they need to for security for the card, they might just need to redo the security on the card so it's not processing until it's been confirmed and all that kind of jazz. Just double check those things, because then obviously once it's all ticked off the list, it might be purely for your own protection on your card. Once it's then all gone through and sorted, it will then make it very, very easy moving forward in the future. So keep me posted on that one, Roy, please do. Right, number 28 was then the first message from our lovely Faye. 28, the white topaz. So talking about fancy faceting, this is definitely top tier fancy faceting, isn't it? This is definitely top tier. This is a Wabito snowflake. There we go. We were talking about this earlier on. I have this gorgeous Wabito snowflake here in the white topaz. I think there is either Saturday or Sunday, there's one amethyst Wabito snowflake. I think there's one lemon quartz Wabito snowflake. but this is the only white topaz Wabito snowflake. So very nicely spotted there, our lovely Faye. And understandably, why do we all love this? Why is this in the hour called fancy? Because it is very fancy. Everything in this hour, in fact, as you can see, is celebrating fancy lapidary or carving in some way. This is as fancy as it gets, though, in the designer level of extent as well. We're referring to something that was a cut that really shook the industry. It shocked everybody because we know how impressive lapidary is. We know how difficult it is to be able to cut any gemstone, even into the classic kind of textbook round brilliant. It's still something very tricky, especially, you know, depending on the stone in question. Taking that to the extreme level of something like this, even just the shape of it alone is complicated. But then you think every single part from front to back, from the shape, the pavilion on the back, every single individual facet, what shape is each facet? What angle is each individual facet in relation to the next one, in relation to the one by the side of it, in relation to the one opposite it? It all has to come together with mathematical precision to be able to pull off a finished cut like this. And the Wabito brothers, multi-generational that they are, and all of their family, all of their generations before them, they are extremely talented, world-renowned lapidarists from Idar Oberstein. The Wabito brothers, they wanted to make a name for themselves, for their own generation, and so they went to work and they had the idea of inventing a Wabito, or should I say Wabito, had the idea of inventing a snowflake-inspired cut. But it took them years and years and years before they were able to declare that they'd done it, they'd finished it, they'd officially achieved inventing this magnificent arrangement of facets. It is one of the most wanted designer cuts in the industry. And again, as I mentioned a few times today, different things that make a difference to the value of any stone. There's the colour, the cut, the clarity, and the carat weight. Cutting being one of those 4 C's, we know that it's important. And it really, in examples like this, makes a humongous difference. The stone itself is a Cullinan topaz, so it's an SI graded, completely eye clean, Cullinan topaz. It's totally natural, which we know topaz are normally irradiated, so the overall quality of the actual stone itself is top tier. And of course, the Wabito brothers are only going to work with the top tier. They're only going to put their name and their extraordinary, life's work to a stone that is deserving of it. And so you've got the quality, you've got all of that for the stone itself, and then the cut rising, rocketing, in fact, this to the highest extent of value. This very piece, now there's only 2 of these left in the world, I must stress to you. It's an 8mm measurement, 2 chances left in the world. And I mean, we all know that they're very hard to come across. We all know they're very always limited edition. We definitely know that they are extremely expensive across the entire industry from the Wabito brothers. But we're very lucky here at Gemporia to be good friends with the Wabito brothers to the extent where we can get their cut directly from them. We also get mates rates, as you can imagine. We pass them on to you. And here today, even though there's only 2 left, I am going to do exactly that. I'm going to pass those savings on to you. And so this, you'd have to be paying hundreds and hundreds of pounds for it elsewhere. You're going to get the stone, you're going to get the lapidary, you're going to get the free certificate of authenticity, all included, and it's only going to be $79.99 for you. That's only possible here at Gemcollector, I can assure you of that. Here at Gemporia, on our other lovely sister channel, where we might have these set in jewellery, still going to be great value for money in comparison to outside of Gemporia. Let's say this was set into a band of gold and it was a ring. Anywhere else, thousands of pounds. Here at Gemporia, this piece set into a ring, we might be able to offer it to you for £300 or £400 instead. But here at Gemcollector, remove that band of gold, focusing on the stone, focusing on the art, focusing on the designer cut that changed the industry. Nowhere can offer you this. Nowhere can allow us to collect a Wabito snowflake for under 100. Number 28 for the last 2 in the world. I say that, I think there's now only 1. Well spotted there, Faye in South Yorkshire. Thank you, gorgeous. Hello, Professor George. Here he is. He says, I'm making chicken and stuffing pies as we speak. Oh, Professor George. There's one going to an old lady, but the dogs might get there first. You're so funny. I bet that smells divine as well. Even just stuffing. No, I don't eat stuffing very often. I do like stuffing, but I don't eat very often. And, but even I will confess, just the smell of it, oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's just like a warm, yummy, homely kind of smell. It's delightful. So he's making chicken and stuffing pies. Yes, please. Thank you for making me draw. For the snowflake cut, they had to make new lapidary tools just to be able to cut it. There we go. So Faye knows her stuff. She knows her history with this as well. Thank you, Faye. Very good choice to you there, my lovely. At number 28. Right, 1 remains, because I can confirm 1 has just sold out to our William. My lovely Laura says, my doctor was great. The procedure wasn't as painful as expected and done quickly. Back in time to ask for more Queen Conch number 5. I can't believe that. You're a superstar, Laura. You're a superstar. She was here with us earlier. We were talking about the fantastic Queen Conch shell. And I said, look, we've got this one in this hour. This was at 1 o'clock. Last one of its kind here. And then if you love this, there's one other opportunity coming up in the last hour of the day. And she was like, no, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it because I've got to go to the doctors. But she's raced her way back. You absolute superstar. I'm glad that it wasn't too painful and that it all happened really quickly, because it's better when it's quick, isn't it? Especially otherwise, because my mind gets whirring when it's me. So I'm glad that that's all gone gravy for you, my lovely Laura. And great to have you back to re-celebrate, to continue the celebration of the stone that we were talking about earlier on, exactly the Queen Conch itself. This, let's just slip that one away at 28, the Queen Conch number 5. Now this is, as I mentioned earlier, to our lovely Laura, to anyone else that was here with us, this is, oh, in so many ways, just something you've got to get. In so many ways. Which reason do I begin with? Do I begin with the fact that it is the single rarest shell in the world? I mean, seriously, that's a reason in itself. The rarest shell in the world, an organic gemstone. We have all the beautiful gemstones that we get to celebrate and enjoy from the Earth's crust, and then we have very, very limited selection of stones which are organic. So that's something that's come from a living being. So pearls are organic, amber is organic, of course shell is organic, but there's shell. And then there's the Queen Conch. This solely only comes from one place in the world. So this particular species of conch only lives in the waters of the Bahamas. So straight away, just like if we were talking about tanzanite's a single source location stone, zarite's a single source location stone, this is a single source location stone, right? This beautiful conch creature living and only ever found in the Bahamas waters. Straight away, the rarest of all, because that single origin is one thing, but then the actual likelihood of these growing to be a queen, that's where it's really, really special. A conch, fair enough, they can spawn into the multiple thousands. It has to be, Mother Nature naturally allows them to spawn in those huge numbers, because the statistics are only a couple of them are actually going to be able to survive to grow into a conch itself. And most of them only ever live to the age between 1 and 5 years, which is quite broad, but it's somewhere between there, between 1 and 5 years old. Always white in their lovely shell. Always, always white. To be a queen, they have to firstly live and survive over 15 years old. If they average 1 to 5, to survive 15 years, you're talking 1 in millions will ever actually grow to the old ancient age of over 15 years old. Only then, though, when they're over 15, will they be actually, officially deemed a queen, only when they're over 15 are they the queen, are they the biggest they can be, do they then start to grow these extra spikes, these extra horns on top of their shell that look like a crown. And it's only after 15 that when all their life they've been white, they start to turn at their old OAP age, they start to turn pink and peach. So you know it's a queen simply by having this colour. They are the rarest shell, the rarest organic material you could possibly get. And again, because it's only from one place in the world, as you can imagine, trying to source these is nigh on impossible. And when they are sourced from one place, one supplier, that means, they sell for a fortune. We're talking about Christie's, right? Christie's have worked with this material. They very famously made a brooch. You'll be able to find it online. This gorgeous, it's like a floral design brooch using just a few small pieces of queen conch. We're talking tens of thousands of dollars for any designer that has ever been able to use small pieces of the queen conch, and they're always lining up. There's a queue. Like the suppliers over in Bahamas, they have a waiting list of the biggest, most high-end, most rich, multi-million-dollar businesses in the world on a waiting list to try and get some of this material so that they can put it in their designs. And it was purely because by fluke during COVID, we were, again, silver lining purely of COVID, we were able to source one kind of round, if you like, of a few of these gorgeous pieces of shell, but they've made it very clear it was a one-off, it was purely because of COVID and things being different. They will never sell these to us again, ever. So I cannot replace these. And that's why I said in the first hour today with our lovely Laura, this is that stone where I give you my absolute level of urgency. Other stones I might be able to get more of in the future. I cannot get more of this in the future ever. Whether you want to wait 1 year, whether you want to wait 20 years, I cannot do it. And so once this is gone, this is gone. And this one, as I said to Laura earlier on, this is the biggest piece in the entire collection that we were able to secure. It is the single largest piece that we've ever had within our vaults. Nearly all of the queen conch that we secured in that deal, nearly all of it is completely sold out across both our jewellery creations, our jewellery collections on Gemporia, and then our loose pieces here at Gemcollector. Down to the last few different versions in terms of the auctions and the shapes of them, but also down to the last of quantity. So this is it now. It's down to the crunch. And being the biggest, 60 millimetres by 30 millimetres. It's almighty, isn't it? It just gives you an idea of the scale in which the actual conch shell would have grown to in its old age. To then be able to extract a piece as big as this. And really, again, showing off the queen. Only the queen, only after 15 years old do they start to turn from white to these beautiful pinks and oranges that you can see here. And it grows bigger and bigger in size, but also it's those layers as it starts to grow that allow the shell to be thicker. And each new layer that forms gets more intense in colour. And so if I lie this down here for you a second, you can actually see those layers that I'm talking about as it's grown, getting stronger and stronger over the years. This is it, guys. This is it. This, bearing in mind, I've seen it myself. I encourage you to do it. Have a little look online. Have a little look at any of the big designers that are working or have worked in the past with the genuine queen conch material from the Bahamas only, in which it comes from, and see how much they have sold their pieces of jewellery for, from the Christie's brooch, across the board. We're talking tens of thousands of dollars. I've never seen any designer work with a piece that is as big as this. Most of them are gorgeous designs by all means, but there's lots of small bits of shell. This is one great big almighty whopper, 60 by 30 mil. 820 is already far too low. And when this was launched here at Gemporia, there were a couple of them that were turned into pendants, turned into lovely pendants. You can obviously do that yourself with this lovely piece in your collection, but As a pendant, these all sold between, I think they were between around £500 at the time. It launched, so £499, and then I think the lowest you'd expect was maybe £300. Now, removing the bail and simply having it loose here with us at Gem Collector, we were able to bring them on, and we were able to take them down to a fantastic £199 instead. And then extra cheekiness, from £199 to just under £1, okay? Let's just appreciate that for a second. Just under £100. Bearing in mind, again, is the biggest one from the start that we've ever been able to have. But that's not the final deal here today. With only a couple of them left that we will ever see, never ever replaced, with only a couple of them left within our vaults, this is the final chance. Thank you, Laura in Berkshire. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Professor George. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Jensen. Thank you to everybody that's joined us here today. If you own Queen Conch already, you'll know how special this is, and you will also be very much aware that you can have as many of these as you like, and it would be, again, a matter of urgency to get as many as you can before it is too late. Enjoy them, treasure them. Some collectors keep some, sell some on. The fact is, as an irreplaceable, natural material in the genuine gemstone world, this is almighty. Final low, final reduction for the final hurrah of seeing, enjoying and owning this material. Our lovely Laura in Berkshire knows it so well that she rushed back from her doctor's appointment because she knew that this extraordinary legacy material was going to be in the hour today. She rushed back purposely so that she could get it. And she has, I can confirm, I can see straight away. First collector to check out on this was indeed Laura in Berkshire. Well done to you, my lovely. I've got other collectors tuning in, checking out, collecting in Manchester. Well done to you. Laura's now up to a quantity to 2. I don't blame her at all. Congratulations, my gorgeous. And you know, as always, across the board here with us at Gem Collector, you get your free certificate of authenticity. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. This particular piece, so highly valued, also comes automatically with a split pay option if you want to use that. So it's at £24.99 on a 2-way split for this very piece at number 5. But remember, again, last chances in the world to ever be able to see and certainly physically own the real material, the Queen Conch, the Queen of the Ocean. 1 in millions to ever be able to naturally grow and live to such an age of over 15 years old, in which at that old age, in their final moments, living within those wonderful Bahamas waters, they start to turn pink and peach. They start to grow that final crown upon the top of their shell, growing to a thickness you couldn't imagine. It's not like the shells you might be used to in, you know, your local beach you might have been to before. Those lovely little white shells, those very thin, fine shells. These are thicker than a dinner plate. They are that wonderfully thick and durable, and a magnificent organic treasure to enjoy. Congratulations to all of you that have made the most of that. That is number 5. My lovely face is the best pie. Talking of pie from Professor George, the best pie I've ever had is Christmas pie. It's leftovers from Christmas dinner, all put together into a pie, including the gravy, and then cooked in the pastry. Oh, yes, Faye. Do you know what? Very similar to the best pie I've ever had, actually. Very, very similar. Every Christmas, I live here in the Midlands, every Christmas in Worcestershire, so Worcester City Centre, they always do the Worcester Victorian Christmas market. Everyone always dresses up in their, proper traditional Victorian clothing. And there's one pie stall that they have, and it's there every year, and they do all these different flavours, yummy pies, but they do a Christmas pie as well. And it's like layers of turkey and cranberry sauce and all sorts of yummy things in pastry. Oh, it's just the best. Oh, it's just the best. I don't want to wee around, to be honest. Laura says, well, if that's what you're going to do to it, I'll have two. I don't blame you. Well done. Well done. Right, we are going to keep going. We've got, obviously, so many treasures to enjoy in this hour, but I know that basically the top 10 are very, very popular. The Lone Stars are our big kind of spotlight deals of the day here today as well. But just before we go to the Lone Stars, sticking with organics for a second, this being the organic miracle of the conch shell. If we're referring to creatures of the waters, creatures with a lovely host shell home, what famous, and quite literally the most famous, organic gemstone is there in history? It is, of course, the pearl. Now, I have got here number 3 and number 4. Exclusive opportunity to not only acquire pearl, but some of the rarest pearl in the world. This is Tahitian pearl. That legend of pearl always usually associated with the idea of having a lovely white or an ivory coloured material. And so it's not very often that we get to see what many people refer to as the black pearl. Only found, only formed from the black-lipped oyster, a species that is rare in its own right. But if you're lucky enough to be able to come across one of its pearls, my goodness me, will you get the drama of this wonderful colour. The black-lipped oyster providing us with this black pearl. Never technically, of course, true black. They're always anything from a delicate silver all the way down to the darker greys. But they are very highly prized, as you can imagine. And this one's huge. This is a 12mm. 12mm Tahitian pearl. It's a huge pearl. Completely natural as well. So it's not been treated or dyed, as can be quite common in the industry. Totally natural 12mm. Certified round. And it has been pre-drilled as well for you. It has been pre-drilled. I'm just going to lay this down a second. Oh, move my big fingers out of the way. Just going to lay this down for you a second, so that you can get the full guided tour all the way around that wonderful lustre, and of course get the chance to own it. Now I've just got 2 of them available. As always, something like this is going to be very limited, but 2 chances. You could have one, you could have both if you wanted to, if you're quick enough. Both, again, because they're certified as a perfect round, because they're certified as a 12mm, because they're certified with the pre-drilled hole, you know that that's consistent across both. If you wanted to have them to match with earrings, it's definitely the case. And then price-wise, we're at $399. The reality is they are a timeless gemstone. They're a stone that has been known about for hundreds of years and have always been at the forefront of luxury, haven't they? They've never gone out of fashion. They're timeless. That's the whole point. In fact, talking about some things might go out of fashion. We could be talking about actual fashion, clothing and so on. In the gemstone world, pearls are so timeless. In fact, they've simply gone up in demand. They're now more highly valued than they've ever been in history. They're more wanted, they're more expensive than they've ever been in history. And so I stand here today with just 2 Tahitian pearls, ultimate rarity from their colour, glorious, impressive quality of size and shape. Yeah, they should be £400. Of course they should be. But is that the price you're going to pay today? Absolutely not. This is, firstly, going to go under £100. Yes, please. We're breaking records. We're breaking records. We're living our best life. We're making these true treasures available and affordable for everybody across the planet, but it all comes down then to who's there, right place, right time, and who can check out quick enough. So good luck to you, because you can do this. This is still going lower. I am now at a final crash of under 50 quid for this stone. Can you believe it? Even if this was, you know, a little bit easier to find, would be a classic white pearl. Massive again, 12 millimetres, given the fact that the average is usually about 4. 7 mil is considered one of the biggest pearls that you'd usually be able to get. Let's say if it was a 7 mil classic white, it still would be more expensive than this. But this is way up and above, beyond our wildest dreams, for how big this is, how perfectly round this is. They're more likely to be all sorts of different kind of organic skew-if shapes. The more round a stone is, the higher the value, again, because it's rarer. So you've got the shape, you've got the size, then you've got the rarity of colour, being the Tahitian from the black-lipped Tahiti French Polynesian waters of the oyster, a very rare species. This truly is one of the savviest deals I've ever brought to you for such a treasure. You'll find it here again, number 3, with just 2 available in our entire vault, with that pre-drilled hole to boot as well, so you can get creative. It's number 3. Good luck. I know Collector and Exeter requested to see these. Thank you for joining us, Exeter. Great to have you with us today. Number 3 and number 4 you requested. We'll go to number 4 next, and we'll be going to number 1 and 2 after that as our spotlight for the Lone Star cut. Karen Ann says, oh, heck, all this talk of food is making me hungry. Yummy, yummy. That's Karen Ann and stuff. Lovely to see you, my darling. I hope you're well. Professor George says, cheers, Faye. I'll give that a go in a couple of weeks. It sounds great. Oh, yeah, Professor George. Honestly, if you've not tried it, I'm there with Faye on that one from experience. Layers of anything, really, but the one that I've had, I think it was a layer of turkey. I think there was a layer of bacon, stuffing, possibly parsnip or potato, and then cranberry sauce, a couple of layers of cranberry sauce, Professor George. Oh, it's so good. So good. Professor George is making chicken stuffing pies today, guys. So he's got all of us thinking about yummy things. Trevor says, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. I'm late on parade. Have I missed much? Oh, you've missed a million things, Trev, but it's okay. It's all gravy, baby. You're here now. It's lovely to have you with us, and I hope yourself and Anne are okay. I myself am going to be here all weekend, so Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So even if you're just tuning in here today, we've only got 15 minutes left of the show. I shall return tomorrow from 1 o'clock till 5. I shall return on Sunday 1 till 5, and both of the days being your weekend special. I've got more treasures to premiere launch, more things to celebrate, more spotlight deals, not to be missed. But right here, right now, number 3 is what's on the screen, and then number 4, the final of the Tahitian opportunities. Now this one's down to just 1. Oh my word, this one, the colours. Gee whiz, that's like a deep, dark, metallic rainbow. Look at that. It's like a rich aubergine purple. You've got flashes of orange, blue, green, yellow. That's very colourful pearl. Understand why there is only 1. 9.25 mil in your measurement. Again, certified perfect round. 1 only. I'm doing it again. Do you know what? I'm going to do an extra cheeky squeeze on this one. Extra cheeky squeeze. Trevor says, the man is an angel. He's referring to Professor George. The man is an angel. He is an angel, isn't he? He is an angel for sure. He's definitely got a halo. I've seen it. Right, number 4. Thank you so much, Exeter. Now, rolling on to our next fantastic auctions. A big well done to those of you successful so far. We have, as promised, the Lone Star pieces. We're talking fancy lapidary, hence the name of this hour. Everything in this hour is very fancy. It's either fancy lapidary, fancy carvings, across the board, all really exciting for each individual piece. But the Lone Star, oh my word, okay. What? Look, sorry, I've just gone to pick up number 1, and it shocked me in terms of its colour. Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting this. I know that number 1's a citrine, number 2 is a lemon quartz. On the stock image, you can't really tell much difference between their colours at all, to be honest. But I mean, it's a long-standing joke. We've said it before. The stock images are rubbish. They're rubbish, which I understand. You know, we can't blame the photographers that have taken the pictures for us, because it's so hard to take a picture of a natural, genuine gemstone. To really capture everything that's beautiful about it, it needs to be able to be seen in the flesh. It needs to be able to move. So it's one of those things. But number 1, as I've just picked this up, the colour, beyond. What I would have dreamt of. I'm thinking citrine. You know, we think of yellow by all means, but it's usually a delicate yellow. It's like a canary yellow. As with any gemstone of colour, the stronger the colour, the better the quality of that colour, whether it could be referring to tone, light to dark, it could just be referring to saturation and strength and vividness, right? This, we're expecting delicate yellow. We're expecting, or hoping at least, for still warmth with it. Way beyond what would be normal for a citrine. It's not delicate, firstly. Definitely not delicate. This is even deeper in tone from the traditional citrine hue, right? And then you've got this undeniable warmth, this passion from that colour as well, haven't you? Taking what would be expected to be a delicate canary yellow to a level of gold, buttery, feisty, warming gold. The kind of colour that puts a smile on any of our faces, right? And of course, I immediately was impressed by the colour. I wasn't expecting it, so of course I'm really, really pleasantly surprised. But the real celebration that we have got this piece here for today is the cutting. It is the Lone Star cut. And as I hold this, bang on, front facing to the camera, we can all see it, can't we? That gorgeous star, perfectly framed throughout this magnificent palette of buttery golden beauty. This is wonderful. This is number 1. 3 carats, of course, guaranteed minimum weight. That's one of the things that I always mention here at Gemcollector, because we're dealing with loose stones. If ever there's an auction where I've got a couple in quantity, we will weigh all of them, and then we will put in the title whichever the smallest carat weight is. So if I've got 10 stones, weigh all of them. In this particular example, 3 carats is the smallest carat weight out of the pieces I have. And then we'll also put in the small print the average, so that you know what you're most likely actually going to be receiving. So 3 carats guaranteed, I'll base the price on it being 3 carats as well. But actually, average weight, 3.8. So you're most likely going to receive a 3.8. Some of you could even receive up to a 4.6 carats. And any extra carat weight, by the way, is free, just so that you know. It's just a nice little extra treat. But here at number 1, even at 3 carats, for colour like this, for clarity like this, and celebrating the magnificent artistry that lapidary is, this Lone Star cut really is a treat, isn't it? And I'm going to make it even better, because I'm going to go lower. Well done to those of you already checking out across the board. We've got some big successes adding these pieces to their collection. Don't forget, you can check out at any point throughout the hour. Even if you checked out, 20 minutes ago, you'll only ever pay the final low price that I take the piece down to. So it always pays to get ahead. And the final low price, well, think about the value of the quality of the stone, the carat weight of the stone. And then think about how that's boosted because of the very special cutting. No one would ever imagine you could get this under £30. here today, but that is reality. That's exactly what you can do. You can get this home into your collection. It's going to come home very quickly with you. You're going to get free certificate of authenticity included. You've still got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so loads of time to get this home and see it for yourself in the flesh. And don't forget, you can always send any of your pieces back to us for a full refund if you're not in love with them. And I want you to be in love with them, so that's really important. You know you've got that peace of mind as well. But with a piece like this, as far as citrines go, even putting the cutting to one side for a second, which I know is hard because it's amazing, but just simply focusing on the quality of the citrine, the cut, the colour, the clarity, the carat weight, ticks every box, doesn't it? And that lone star beaming even brighter here at number 1. Great work to all of yourselves that have been making the most of these treasures and treats across the show so far today. Laura says, are you likely at all to get in any blacklit pearl shells? I've got a golden pink tartar from you guys in the past. Oh, yes, I remember very well. I got one myself, Laura. In terms of the black-lipped shell, it is a little bit harder to get your hands on, as you can imagine. They're very rare species. But I won't say no. I'm not going to say, we're never going to be able to get them, because we've done it in the past, and fingers crossed. I'm sorry you missed them in the past. Fingers crossed we will be able to in the future. I just wouldn't be able to pinpoint precisely when, my lovely. But keep tuning in, and fingers crossed it will happen. Our lovely new collector in Kent is back with us. Hello. I managed to come back for the last 15 minutes. Can I have a little mooch at the snowflake? Snowflake, thank you in advance. It's number 21. Bear with. Can I have a little look at the snowflake sapphire? Oh, number 28. I was going to say, I looked at 21. I was thinking it's not a sapphire and it's not a snowflake. I was getting myself all confused. Number 28, the snowflake topaz. Absolutely, my darling. Not a problem at all. I'm so glad that you've come back and spotted that one as well, because I only had 2 of them left in the world. I brought it on earlier and one of them sold out very quickly. So I've only got actually technically 1 left now. I'm just going to flash it real quick, if that's okay with you, my lovely, before I go to our other spotlight stone in this hour, which is the piece at number 2 you're all waiting for, I know. We're all loving our fancy lapidary here today, aren't we? This is an urgent situation, though. As I mentioned, with only 1 left. 1 chance left like it. Our lovely William got the other one in Somerset. Well done, William. So 1 remains here. The designer cut, designed by the Wabito brothers, very famously. Took them many, many years to officially invent, to perfect the invention of this extraordinary design. We're very lucky to have the Wabito brothers as great friends of ours here at Gemporia. And so going directly to them, we've been able to bring to your screens not just the incredible Wabito designs that they've invented, but we've also actually been able to commission them to cut various other stones for us in the past as well. We've seen, for example, some of our museum Tsarites that were cut by the Wabito brothers. They're so talented, aren't they? This is their world-famous design, though, here at number 28. Only 1 left of the Cullinan White Topaz. Requested by a lovely new collector at number 28. It's brilliant to have a new collector joining our community today, so thank you for that, my darling. Thank you. And then sticking with, of course, our fancy lapidary, number 2 is coming on next. This, back to our Lone Star cut. You've seen now from the citrine this extraordinary design. This piece in the lemon quartz is a huge carat weight, firstly. So 5.8 carats is, again, the minimum. Average weight says 6.5. So that's what's a 70-point difference. So you could receive up to 7.2 carats by checking this out. Either way, I'm going to price it as if they're all 5.8. If you get bigger carat weight, you get extra carat weight for free. Simple as that. It's all about the celebration of this wonderful cut here again today. This one. Whoa! The lemon quartz. Oh my goodness. So both of these have really pleasantly surprised me even more so. The citrine was stronger and deeper and darker than I was expecting. And this lemon quartz, as the name suggests, you'd be thinking a delicate lemon, but gee whiz, you have got this glorious gold. And I love that there's this secondary hue of a greenery coming through. Proper tropical palette, isn't it? From the size, 12 millimetres in diameter, outstanding clarity, obviously. There's no way, this fancy lapidary would have been given to a stone that wasn't firstly already very, very good quality. So you've got clarity, you've got carat weight, you've got colour. And then you've, of course, got the celebration, which is the Lone Star cut here today. Trevor's already got one. Professor George, both of you gentlemen, you are on it. Well done. You've both got one for yourselves. Let's take it on down, shall we? This one, do you know what? We've only got 4 minutes left of the show. 4 minutes left to check out. So I'm just going to do one big crash. Straight there. Straight there. Not messing about. This is a serious situation. 3.5 minutes left to check out in this hour. Any of these pieces, of course, but also any of the wonderful gemstones across this hour here today before the show comes to an end. We're live every day, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time. So 3 minutes until it hits 5 p.m. and I will have to say farewell to you until tomorrow. I will, of course, return. I'm going to be back here tomorrow 1 till 5. I'm going to be back here on Sunday, 1 till 5. So both of the next 2 days on the weekend, bringing you again 8 hours worth of individual shows, 8 hours worth of premiere launches, star buys. I've got some fantastic opportunities that you do not want to be missing out on across the next 2 days. But just for our last few moments, this one again, number 2 on the screen. Savi says, thank you, lovely Emily, for the show. Always a sparkling gem, she says. Oh, thank you. Have a lovely evening and safe journey home. Lots of love to you, my gorgeous Savi. Laura says, shouldn't that be called a lime quartz? You know what? I reckon you're right. Lemons and limes, definitely. Trevor says, safe journey home, Em. Thank you, Trevor. I've got my car back now for the last week and a half because my mum went on her honeymoon. My lovely mum and Wayne, they've been on their honeymoon. And so me being, chief dog looker after, I've had my Barney Bear and then I've been looking after Davis Dream, my mum and Wayne's dog, the golden retriever. And so 2 big dogs, as you can imagine, my car's not quite so practical. So when I look after Davis Dream and he stays with me, I also have my mum's car because it's more practical. And so for a week and a half, I've been driving around in my mum's little car. It's like a go-kart to me. I've been driving around in that. And just on the way here today, I dropped Davis Dream back home because my mum's come back from honeymoon, and I've recollected my car and I forgot how to drive it. I was like, what's going on? The power! I did stall it twice. I know, it's embarrassing, isn't it? But I've got my car back. So when you say enjoy your, safe journey home, I promise you I will be safe, but I will definitely enjoy having my own baby, my own car for the journey home this evening as well. But like I said, I will return tomorrow back here. Same time, as always, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time. We are also on social media as well, don't forget. If you're new to Gem Collector, you can keep up to date with what we've got going on Gem Collector's Facebook page, Gem Collector's Instagram page. We're also on there as well, keeping you up to date with what we've got coming up on various different shows that you definitely don't want to be missing out on as well. Faye says, thank you for the show and safe journey home. Thank you, Faye. Our lovely new collector in Kent says, tomorrow and after tomorrow, I'll be with you for the whole time. Oh, I look forward to it. We're going to get up to so much fun. I really look forward to it. I look forward to getting to know you even more so as well, and what kind of things that you love, what kind of things I can assist you with personally. Thank you for that. Warm welcome to any of our new collectors like Collector in Kent who's just joined us and our community today. It's been brilliant to have you with us, and I will look forward already to being back with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock here for your weekend special. We've got premiere launches, we've got star buys, we've got unmissable treats and some jolly good fun, and probably yummy snacks as well after you've all made me hungry. Lots of yummy snacks. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Farewell.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms.